I'm John Cena!
Half a year.
I know what we're gonna do today.
Like, oh, there's this purple lady, she's so great. Or say she's a troublemaker.
You naughty, naughty. You teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
Hello? I was gonna wait a little bit longer, but the 2 resubs. Hi! Fixie, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Let's go. And at tier 3, thank you so much. And Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 5 months. And at tier 3, thank you so much to tier 3 resubs. Blessed. Thank you so much. And congrats on Janelle for getting first. Your first. And Early Bird Squad, we have Mads, Denise, Sophie, Allison, Mag, Stunna, Pixel, Matt, and Lily. Hello, hello. Hi. So my eyes are still a little dilated, I'm not gonna lie. My vision is like a little blurry, but I didn't want to cancel stream. Like I really didn't want to cancel stream. I know I was like, oh, I'm getting my eyes dilated. It's no big deal. And then I was at the eye doctor and I was like, oh, I kind of forgot how much it is bad. But like I made it home safe and I kind of like relaxed a little bit before I went live. But I can see it, but it's like a little blurry. But hi everybody, I missed everybody so much.
No, this is Patrick.
Here's weird me out, dude. Where do you start with fair? The top, the bottom?
Also, Mama Doe, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. You officially have an olive as a sub badge. How many fingers am I holding up? 2. And also, thank you so much for that hype train. Already at level 3. Thank you so much. Kira, thank you for that follow. Wrong? I was wrong. But hi Janelle, hi Fifi, hi V Rich Studios, hello, welcome in. Hi Cast Champ. How are you doing? Today's a beautiful cozy day. Hell yeah. Hi Mads, hi all my besties, hi Fanny, hi Feeve. Oh yeah, is our new mod here? My eyes. I don't think our new mod is here yet. Hi Matt, hi Pixie. Hi Andy. Hi Lee, welcome on in. We have so many Spice Jar friends and streamer friends here, so if they get a shout out, make sure you go check them out. Hi Allison, hi Purple Lady. Okay. Fifi, hi Denise. I think, oh, Bear Fox, hello, hi, welcome in. Hi Dr. Markey. Hi Mama Llama, and thank you everybody who hosted me as well. Goldberry, thank you for that follow. I'm gonna kind of scroll to the bottom so I can kind of catch up. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, let me say thank you to all my hosts, Denise, Mama Llama, Dr. Markey, Sophie, Allie, Allison, Cozy Lee, Mag, Janelle, Fief, Fanny, Pixie, and Mads. Thank you all for hosting me. If you like to host me, it always helps boost my stream, and it's for free. Yeah, I'm not going to announce our mod until they come here. But I'm really excited. Ash, hey, welcome in. How's it going? And Alexa, thank you for that host. Thank you, thank you. Fifi and Matt, thank you for those hosts. Astro Whitecard, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. And hi, Gloom. Happy birthday. I know your birthday was yesterday, but you didn't even mention it to us. Hello? I said, does anybody have any big weekend plans? And you didn't even say it was your birthday. I'm just kidding. I know a lot of people don't like to announce their birthday, but I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Mama, mama, let's go! Hey, 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 hey. Mama, mama!
6 months. What the actual heck? I have a little Olive. Olive's Jar Hearts, I love it here, and y'all are amazing. Olive, thank you for creating this space. Olive's Jar Hearts, Olive's Jar Hearts.
Okay, why am I... Okay, sorry, I'm getting emotional. Mama Llama, thank you so much for the 6 months. I've had so many incredible anniversaries today. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mama Llama. It's been such a pleasure to get to know you. I'm sorry, I'm emotional, and I just get, like, really happy when I see such big anniversaries, and everybody, like, likes to come back and re-support me, so I really do appreciate it. Even if they mod, if they don't actually ban someone on their first stream, yes. Please, everybody be nice to our new mod. Everybody makes mistakes when they first mod. I think all of our mods have accidentally banned somebody on their first day, first week. Allison removed all of my quotes for a whole year. But, like, honestly, it was totally chill. Like, I was like, it's fine. Gloom! Gloom, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. If you just got a gift sub from Gloom, make sure you give him a big thank you, big hug. It was your birthday, so you can't be giving me gift subs. Girlfriend!
Happy Monday. I'm so glad I came across your Instagram and then your Twitch, which has made my life so much better, and meeting so many great friends from your community. Love you.
Girlfriend, thank
Because
you so
tonight will
much.
be the night that I will fall for you.
Oh no.
Don't make me change my mind. I won't live
Not the emo pics. I'm feeling emo right now, so it only makes sense. Girl Afraid, thank you so much for the 23 months. You're 1 month away. 1 month away for 2 years. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm so happy to see you around all the time, hanging out with me. Thank you for being my friend. And Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 6 community subs. If you just got a gifted sub from Dr. Markey, make sure you give him a big thank you. Big hug. Got an emo sub. Hi, Allie. Hi, Dana. Welcome in, and hi, Sunny. How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much for the hype. Thank you for breaking my sub goal already. I'm trying to figure out who broke it. Math. I think it was Dr. Markey. So Dr. Markey, if you want to pick out a headband for me to wear, or want me to pick one, can I mod? Thank you. Look at Dune asking to mod with the Ask Me Anything. Wow. Should I make Dune a mod? I'd have to think about it. I do mod for Dune. Just kidding. I know Dune works a lot. Pixie, thank you. Thank you so much for the 101 biddies. Breaking the first table of the day. Thank you. That's who I am. That is my plan. Gloom! Gloom, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Let's go. I'm so excited for our meeting later today. Oh, you have a meeting later today. A secret meeting, just Allison and Doombugs. I wonder what they'll be talking about. Yes, Nightbot is actually the new mod. Where's the mod? I respectfully tell all of my mods that they don't always have to be here from start and beginning. Please go touch grass. Please. It's okay. I'm ready to have the sword. Oh, Fifi fighting back. Oh my god, Fifi fighting back. Oops, the new mod must have timed out Dr. Markey. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's only revenge, right? Only revenge. Okay, I have some presents to open up. Like, a lot. So Dr. Markey, I know you're timed out. Don't run away too quickly. What's 600 seconds? I don't know math. Is that quick? Is that quick? Tiana? Hello? Tiana, thank you so much for the host. Hello? I think 10 minutes. Becca, thank you so much for the host. Girlfriend, thank you for the host. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Hi, Lily. Hello, hello, hello.
Where are the turtles?
Does anybody see a sword next to Tiana's name? Hey, 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 hey. Welcome in our new mod, Tiana. Yay, let's go! Thank you, Tiana, for, you know, holding onto the sword, protecting the chat. The sword looks good on you. Let's go! Tiana, I'm so happy to see you. Mod love, mod love. So yes, Tiana's our new mod, so welcome her in. Tiana out here working hard. My heart is full. Tiana has been around for a really, really long time. I so appreciate all of their support and all of their lurking and everything they've ever done for me, even just as a community member, a VIP, a friend. So I'm so happy that they can mod for me. So be nice to them. They're new. Tiana, I don't know if you have any mod experience. I forgot to ask that question, but just be patient with them. They're new. Going well. First back in work earlier after 2 weeks.
Talented,
was rough going back.
Amazing.
Oh, but how are you feeling today? I'm okay.
Never the same.
I'm okay.
Totally unique. Completely not ever
Oh my
been
gosh,
done
though.
before.
I am new to this community. It looks so wholesome. I hope you're having a nice day. Is it Kura Bear? Hi, welcome in. Hope you enjoy it here. And thank you guys so much for that hype train. Fifi, I'll take the blame. Hey! Oh my god! Hey! Sailor Moon! Beth, thank you so much for the 6 months using your Prime. I really do appreciate that. Oh my god, so many anniversaries today. Thank you so much, Beth. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing. Thank you for coming back using your Prime sub. I know it takes a little bit of extra effort to use your Prime sub, so I appreciate that. We are the protectors of Olive. Olive's the seed that grows this amazing community. The monster of the pits that keep it safe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I like turtles.
Your smile today simply make my entire day.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
You're so sweet.
I like turtles. Turtles.
Rob, thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Jeffrey
Hey.
Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos.
You did it. Oh my gosh. Honeydew, thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Let's go. Prime sub hype. I believe that was, yeah, that's the first time you ever subbed to me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing. Let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for all the love this morning. Totally worth it. Hey Sky, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the host too. Appreciate that, Sky. Okay, I'm gonna open up some presents. I know Sky's here, I know Girl Afraid's here, and I know Ash is here, and Dr. Markey, so I'm gonna go through them. Hopefully Dr. Markey is back. But let's do Ash's first. I think this is Ash's, I'm just assuming. Hello, how do I open this? This is my first stream, Pro Sherb. Hi, welcome in. I bring you back from the timeout. Tommy, hey, welcome in, how's it going? Hello, I'm new here in the chat and to subbing, but I've lurked here and in the past. Well, thank you so much for lurking this whole time.
Jeffrey Bezos,
Oh my gosh!
you
did it.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Is it Ado? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me for 2 months. Let's go, Prime hype. I really appreciate that. Taking that extra step. You only get 1 Prime sub a month, and you picked me, so thank you. There's so many streamers out there, and y'all decide to use your Prime sub on me. Hi, Mashy. Welcome in. Good morning, Mashy. Okay. These are from Ash. Yeah, this definitely has my information on it. I just don't want to open it. Okay.
You're gonna be the first
Cody!
pirate. I want to be a pirate.
Hi, Cody. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, how adorable. These are from Ash. Little Pietro and Psyduck. Isn't that so cute? I know it's not exactly Joey, but it's Psyduck, and it's super, super, super cute. And I'm gonna put these on my new water bottle. So I'll figure out a spot to put them at. I'm collecting. Thank you, Ash. I love them. They're from Trash Goblin. Allie recommended it to me. So go check out their Etsy shop. It's adorable. Thank you, Mads. Psyduck is top 10 best of all time. You know, I wasn't a huge Psyduck fan. I mean, like, I've always, like, kind of liked Psyduck. But now that I really, like Ducks and I like Joey, I'm just like, it makes sense. Do you like that, Dodo Code? Okay, Okay, this one's from Sky. Oh yeah, Tiana became a mod. Tiana's our new mod. This is from Sky. These are some new potted plants. I mean, pots for my plants. One Punch, thank you for that follow. You always make my day being here, Black Pearl. You guys always make my day. Are you kidding me? I almost canceled because of my eyeballs, but I'm feeling good now. We'll see how I feel like in an hour. Sick. Thank you, Sky. You always gotta get pots that have draining holes. Oh, can you see that? You always gotta get pots that have draining holes in them. When I repot them, I'll take photos. Oh my god. Tommy, we're not visiting islands right now. Oh, I got my eyes dilated, so they still might look kind of like large. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Do they look large? They might not necessarily look so big right now, but I got my eyes dilated about like an hour and a half ago, so like my up close vision is pretty blurry. It's gotten a lot better though. Did you get your hair re-dyed? I dyed it like a couple weeks ago. You can already kind of see the brunette coming in, but thank you. Thank you, Sky, for the pots. And then I also have these from Sky, I believe. Sky got me some fairy lights. And I'm going to put them, I'm gonna play around with them. I might put them on my bed or on top of my bed, but stay tuned. Or I might get something new over here and I can put the lights on it. So thank you so much. What does dilating your eyes do? Like, what is dilating your eyes, or like, why do they do it? I guess I can answer both of that. So, I have a thin retina in both of my eyeballs. It's something I've always had. So every time I go to the eye doctor, they have to dilate my eyes. And when they dilate your eyes, they can see more inside of your actual eyeball. So it opens up your pupils and they can see the lining of your eye. But when you get your eyes dilated, it blurs out your up close vision. And so much light comes in, right? So it really like messes with your everything. It takes like a few hours for it to go away. That was a long time. Was that 10 minutes? That actually felt like that flew by. Okay, this is also from Sky. These are my pillowcases I received in the mail. Low-key thought the pillows were coming with it, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna buy some from IKEA. Oh my god, they're so soft. They're like velvet. These are my new pillowcases though for my couch. You know, the more I thought about it, because I didn't realize that the pillow wasn't coming with it, I thought it was just like the whole pillow. I can now like change out my pillowcases. Yeah, I'm just super stoned right now. I'm tripping balls. I know, I love that shade of green, right? Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you so much for everything. I'm so excited for the pillows and my new blanket on my couch. And I'm going to be taking photos once everything is done. Green is your personality now, it is. Everything's green. And like my plants are green too. I have a bunch of plants in my living room. Is this the uncle I can't remember? Is he hitting on me? Why are the quotes broken again? I don't know. We don't talk about the quotes. Okay, these are from Dr. Markey. Where do you think you're going? I have a pelvis for you. That must have been when I played Phasmophobia with Dune. Like, why else was I saying that? This is very loud. How do I open this? Maybe you had a... Wait, hold on. Okay. That plastic was really loud, and I'm sorry if it was really loud in your ears. It's so cute. So adorable. They're little strawberries. It might be too white, like, might be overexposed. Thank you, Dr. Markey. Thank you. Let's try it on. I need this. It's from Amazon. I'd wear that every day. And my Crocs have strawberries on them too. It's gonna be a whole fit. I can't remember what size I got this in, if anybody wants to reference it. So cute. And it's cropped, which is nice. Don't mind my outfit. Is my fly undone? If you saw my fly undone, no you didn't. No you didn't. Thank you, Dr. Markey. The strawberry to match the strawberry shirt. I was gonna take it off. We can do it though. I'll wear it for a little bit. Oh, really suits you. Thank you. Oh my god, we're really strawberried out right now. Boop. If you're hot, I mean, I might get a little toasty, but I also want to pair this with a different colored shirt, I think. Like, I don't think I want to wear a black tank top with this cardigan.
This is perfect.
No, you match my strawberry tattoo. I know, my fly was down. That's embarrassing. We're not going to talk about that anymore. And then this is also from Dr. Markey. As soon as I saw myself, I was like, oh no. If you guys see somebody and their fly is down, do you tell them? Ah. Oh my god. Thank you, Dr. Markey. Ooh, I like that there's a zipper on the side too. How do they smell? They smell like new shoes. I can't wait to put these babies on. They're more platform than I pictured, and I love that. The higher the better. I always tell somebody they have something in their teeth, right? Yes, if my fly is ever down, please tell me. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Depends if I like them or not. I get that. Let me borrow. What size shoe do you wear? Thank you, Dr. Markey. This was all so cute. Thank you so much. I can't wait to start breaking these in. These will definitely be like fall shoes. You cosplay strawberry short. Yeah, I'm a strawberry shortcake right now.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. UK6. Who knows what size that is? I don't know what the conversion is for that. Thank you so much, Dr. Markey, though. That was so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. If my fly is very down, please tell me and don't let me wander the streets any other way. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one is from Girl Afraid. They literally sent it to my apartment like this. Like, not gonna show my address, but like literally like, what? Amazon out here delivering sketchy. Yeah, it's a see-through bag. They delivered it like this. Can you believe it? They delivered my oatmeal like this too, like full box open. Someone kind of snatched my new Levi pants. Girl Afraid, are you here? Amazon, they're like, we're tired of you ordering things and we're no longer giving you packages. These are so cute. I don't really want to show my size. Give me 1 second. New high-waisted pants. And their wide pant, which I love.
No, not the button.
Hi, Morgan. Can you be cuter? But thank you, Girl Afraid, for the new pants. Some Levi's. Ooh. Thank you so much. They do have not safe for work items on Throne. The items that are recommended for me on Throne, I'm like, where is this coming from? I don't, what do you, hello? I'm not, no. Can you imagine that got delivered with no packaging? I even clicked off not safe for work, or like I don't want those items to pop up, and they still pop up. I think that's like broken. Hi Luke, welcome in. So many friends are popping in. Make sure to go check them out. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I feel so fabulous right now. Got everything. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff away, okay? So my cat doesn't look at it. Broken. Oh my gosh. I am gonna take the sweater off though, because I want to wear this for another day. I wanna like curate an outfit for this. Today I'm wearing earth tones. No ads. Okay, thank you guys so much for all the love from all those Throne presents that added up during the weekend. Let me talk a little bit about my schedule. So today is gonna be as normal. Tuesday I have a sponsor stream with this app called O, and I'm gonna talk more about it tomorrow, but it's really cool. They're sponsoring me for like 3 weeks. So I have a stream with them once a week for 3 weeks, and it's really, really cool, and I'm gonna talk about it more tomorrow. Yay, sponsors! Sponsors really help me, support me, pay for my bills, help pay for them. Let's go! And then Thursday, it will be, I don't know if I'm going to be playing Stardew that day or Animal Crossing, but on Friday I'm going to announce our new Happy Home Paradise Challenge, and everybody will have 2 weeks to do it. So I'm giving out everybody 2 weeks. You might have to order something, but hopefully it gives everybody enough time. And then after, okay, so once everybody has the 2 weeks, on August, I gotta double check the dates. August 26th will be the tours. I'm gonna be dressing up as Isabelle on that day for the tours. So I will be in full cosplay for the HHP tours, and that will be 2 weeks from this upcoming Friday, August 26th. And then I planned out my After Dark stream. That will be September 2nd. I know that feels very far away, but it's something I kind of wanted to plan. And it's going to be like kind of like end of the summer celebration. And it will be not super late, but later than I usually stream. And it will be on a Friday evening-ish. It'll probably be like 4 or 5 o'clock, and then going into the evening time. And I'll be streaming like community games on my island to celebrate the end of summer. So if you want to check out for that. If you were here during Christmas time, I did some community events on my island, and it shall be really fun. But I know that's pretty far away, but I just thought I would kind of sprinkle that in there. Got some things planned in the future. Star, thank you for that follow. Flame, thank you for that follow. And Omelet Fairy. Is that a Neopets reference? Fun stuff, yeah. OMG, a day before I met you will be such an amazing weekend. Yes, that will be the day before I meet you. Will you, I wonder if you will you be able to attend then? I'll be in California for those. No, Cody, come back. Oh yeah, so like what Fifi said, I host Happy Home Paradise challenges, and basically I'm like, hey, make a build that has roommates, and then you do your build, upload it to your profile, give me your RA code, and then I will tour them all on a certain day planned out. Nalu, thank you so much for hosting. I appreciate that. I want to ask, for the HHP, are there indications on Discord when it will be announced on, or how? I'm going to announce it on Friday, and I also will post the flyer in Discord in the Happy Home Paradise Challenge channel. I hope that helps. It will be pretty obvious in how to get the information for Happy Home Paradise, but it's announced on Friday, and you still have 2 weeks in order to do the challenge. Hey, Nalu. Hi, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Cozy Nalu, please? And hey, Banana, welcome in. I swear I thought I had an automatic shout out for you, Nalu. For some odd reason, on Discord, my sub won't link. Okay, you know what, Cody? I have to manually sync everybody. I'm gonna do it right now. And I don't know why. I don't know if other people have to deal with this. So I have to go to integrations. I click on my account, and then I have to, it hasn't upgraded since last Wednesday. Okay, I just synced it. Hopefully, let me see if I can see you. Hopefully that worked, Cody. If not, I don't know. Maybe because you changed your username? Or is it just my Discord? Let me know. I would hate for you to like not working. Bellflower, thank you for that follow. Of course, of course. Jinx. I thought it'd been for me either changing my username. Yeah, I don't. Discord can be so finicky. Like I try to sync it whenever I can remember, but I don't know if it's like a me problem or if anybody else has that problem. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by so early in the stream on a Monday. Okay. Shall we jump into the game? Do I have any other announcements? This is why I'm supposed to write stuff down. And I don't. Me thinking. Ooh, on Wednesday, we are going to be watching The Princess Diaries in Discord at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you're interested in watching The Princess Diaries with us, I'm hosting that. You do not have to have Disney Plus. You just have to be in the voice chat and you're able to watch it. Oh, thank you for hosting, Banana. Hello, hello. Yay! Hey, Kayla.
Or is it?
Hi, Kayla. Welcome in. Welcome to Kayla's family show. Or is it? Thank you for that hydrate, Maddie. I probably need that. Firsty. Okay, let me get my game set up. But I will be playing Stardew sometime this week. I just don't know what day. Harry Styles Squad bestie, let's go. Thank you guys for already like crushing my September goal. We're already at I think that says 50 subs. Yeah, 50 subs already. So thank you so much. That's insane. It's only August 8th. I already know what I'm gonna do if we do hit the goal, and I'm not even gonna say it out loud. It will be a surprise. Maybe we should listen to some in-game audio today until I get bored of it. Yes! Tiana and her new badge. Okay. Did everybody have a good weekend though? Yay, in-game music! We don't know her. Did anybody have any cool plans? I'm trying to think what I did. I worked a ton yesterday. Don't be mad at me, but I worked for like 12 hours on the computer. But it's all for good reasoning. I've been working on a project that I'm so excited to share with you guys, but I can't share it with you guys yet. I know I'm being a tease right now. I can't help it. But I was working on that yesterday. And I worked on some other things that I've been needing to do, and I caught up on the Bachelorette too. So I'm all caught up in that show. Talk about drama. I had a very productive day. I'm very proud of myself. I feel like I got a lot done. And then Saturday, I saw my friend Matt, and we went shopping. And we went to the Cheesecake Factory. It was pretty good. I haven't been there in probably like a decade, to be honest. Like, I couldn't even remember the last time I've been there. I got a cheesecake to go, went home, ate it in bed, and then watched some friends play Fortnite. Pick this up. I owe some redemptions too from last week. Like, I gotta like dress up like a hot dog, and I gotta give like Joey an ugly outfit. The Streamlit stream was insane. Last week was crazy. Been remodeling and painting all weekend, almost done with the green kitchen. Bellflower, that sounds cool. Obviously, I like green, so I like that. For me, it's Love Island UK. Binged it all weekend. Nice. There's a lot of episodes of Love Island that I've noticed. Like, I try to get into, and it was like every episode is like an hour long, and there's like, isn't there like 25 episodes or something? Because of me, yes. Last week was chaos. Don't forget to dress your Animal Crossing character like a hot dog in Mashie and Joey's shirt today. We should just look up Mashie's code right now. Can't believe I missed all the chaos last week. I have to wear purple, Joey, and a hot dog? Is that even possible? I do all three at one time. Okay, I gotta get... Do we have, like... We have a command for Mashie, don't we? Mashie's codes? Mashie's... MA? Mashima. I don't know. I don't remember. I might have to just go back in the channel and look. I know... Oh, Mashie code. Thank you, Mads. I don't know. I just work here. My memory. Did you look that up, or did you remember that? You looked up on Nightbot? Smart. Look at the eyebrows. Mashie, did you do these? These are incredible. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How's it going, Spicy Bestie? Look at this one. Mashie made these. Sub to Olive. There's like a whole bunch of them too. She made them in all different colors. This is like, she made these like probably like a year and a half ago. Here's my aliens. Right? Amazing. What a time to be alive. When things were so simple in life, you know? Those were the simple days. I think that's all I gotta look up, right? I don't have the hot dog hat, though. Me running to get Mashy's codes. Help, I miss it. FFF. Oh, wrong one. What did I do Friday night? I can't even remember. I think I stood up, just like stayed up late talking. I just had like a really like kind of like chill weekend. Like I got to hang out with a lot of friends on Discord, which was really nice. But does anybody else have any plans they want to highlight? What's your September cosplay you're planned for? Is a secret. It's a secret. I'm going to wait to announce it once we get there. Hey Glenn, welcome in. How's it going? But it's really, really cute. That's all I'll say. It's not cursed, it's cute. Oh yeah, Mads' birthday's on Thursday, so make sure to go check out Mads. Mads will be streaming on her birthday. Astra! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate
Olive's
that.
jar clap, Olive's jar clap.
Clap. Thank you so much. Oh, I meant to check my mailbox. Okay, I gotta wear something purple. Does this qualify? Oh, I need to get the hot dog hat. I'm gonna see if anybody sent it to me. I don't think anybody did, but I'll just double check. We have 3 Spice Jar birthdays this week. It's also B's birthday, right? Who's the other birthday? But also Quinn, hi, welcome in. Does anybody have the hot dog hat? Does anybody have the hot dog hat that they can send me? I'm gonna say I don't have it. We can check April's really quick. Like maybe there's a chance that the hot dog uniform is here. Super okay Bree. Mads Thursday, Shan Friday, B next week. Wow, a lot. A lot of Leo energy. My brother's birthday's next week. I finally found out my parents' rising and moon, and things make a lot more sense now. Here's the purple tights. I got the purple shoes. This outfit is really ugly. But the bottom half is purple. Buy the glasses? What glasses? These ones? Oh no. So true. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Perfect? Gosh, I look horrible.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
My exact thoughts. And thank you for hosting Zatru. I appreciate that. Looks like I'm just gonna have to be a weenie another day.
What are you doing in my swamp? What?
Oh my god!
What are you doing in my swamp?
Shut up a whole year, are you kidding? Item X Shiva love.
B. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in tears. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Let's go. A whole year. I've had so many like insane anniversaries today. I can't believe it. We had so many like half years, a full year. Girl Afraid was 23 months. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Make sure to check out the Spicy Bestie Homie Dead. Wow. Thank you so much for resubbing. Spee, you haven't even been streaming for a whole year, have you? Oh, son of a... I gave those glasses to Beardo and he wears them all the time and I'm like... I bet that's really disturbing looking. Actually, let's do... this one. Baby! Okay, I gotta do some other chores really quick. We gotta get my fossils. Okay, sounds good, Fanny. Go do your thing. Haven't... No, I think I'm getting close. Wow. I'm very thankful that you clicked on my stream and you decided that you liked me. So thank you. Get these fossils. Hi, Ralphie. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Ralphie. How's it going? I have the hot dog hat if you want it. I think I'm good for today, Denise. Are we? I don't think we're friends on the Switch. But yeah, I might have to come pick that up from you. Maybe tomorrow when we play. How's your weekend? My weekend was pretty chill. I actually feel like I got a lot done. I also saw my family for a short bit too, which was nice. My brother like got into jiu-jitsu and had a jiu-jitsu tournament and then we had like lunch afterwards. He's into those like kind of things. That fit is gas. Thank you. Isn't it so adorable? Look at my eyes. That's honestly how my eyeballs feel right now. That's so cool. Yeah. My brother's like the opposite of me. It's so funny. Actually, he had his first day of work today. I forgot to text him. He got a new job. I'm very happy for him. Oh, we actually want to go this way. I keep forgetting my museum is moved. My brother got a job at a children's hospital. I'm very, very happy for him. I know, right? So my brother has a lot of like medical training behind him. He was also in the National Guard. Very athletic. I'm over here with like none of those qualities. I got some blueberries too. Oh. Squirrely and Chris, thank you for those follows. Yeah, how's everybody's Monday going? Anything going on? Okay, I've been wearing the headband for 30 minutes. I'm gonna take it off. Bloobs! Yeah, I got my blueberries. I've discovered blueberries are a good during stream snack because when I chew on them, you can't hear me chew. Queen Alex, thank you for that follow. I'm loving the every plate. Oh, I'm so happy you like that. What's been your favorite meal so far? Blueberry and raspberries are my go-to. I hate how expensive raspberries are. I bought like a little tin of it and I ate it in one setting. I'm like, cool, that was $4. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Baby llama's 15 months old today. Oh, had her checkup. All good. She's growing like a weed. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that everything is going well with their growth. That's very, very exciting. The scallop and you got the scallop linguine? I'm jealous. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I did go to this restaurant. I don't know if I told you guys this or not, but I went to a restaurant last week. And I was very, very happy about going there because I found out it's an Italian restaurant and it's very, very authentic. And I had another friend of mine tell me to go there. And when I sat down and I talked to the owner, I was like, my family's from Italy and I wanted to, you know, talk about it. And I found out his family is from the same region as my family. So my family was from Giulianova and they're from the Abruzzo region, and found out his family was from the same region, and he like lived in Italy for like a year, like learning his like practice and like cooking, and oh my god, the food was so amazing. I haven't had Italian food like that since I went to Italy, and it was so delicious. They had the big like cheese wheel too, so like when they made the pasta, they brought it out.
What
And it
are
had
you doing in my swamp?
TJ!
What?
Oh my god!
What are you doing in my swamp?
Olive's jar love.
Oh my god, TJ, thank you for the 12 months. I'm so emo. Another year. TJ, thank you so much for resubbing so much. What the heck? I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. I know you mostly lurk, so I appreciate it. I know, TJ, what's going on? What the heck? Another year? What in the world? I can't believe people want to sub to me for a whole year. What the heck? But yeah, that restaurant, it was just really, really good. It made me really happy. I like when I can like connect with people with food. And when food reminds me of my family or the places I've gone. I know that sounds like maybe kind of ridiculous to some people, but there are certain meals that I eat and they remind me of my grandparents, and it makes me really happy. And if I can have like really authentic Italian food, it brings me back and I love it. Dower Girl, thank you for that follow. And Six, thank you for that follow as well. Come in to watch Stranger Things. Oh, Cody, I love that for you. I hope you enjoy all the time with your grandma. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Is this where all the besties are? We're all hanging out. I think the only Italian I've ever had is... Did you say Olive Garden, Tiana? I missed your message. Oh, no. No, you gotta have something better than Olive Garden. I mean, their breadsticks do slap, but... How did you get the area in your museum? I think you have to donate a certain amount of, like, creatures and fossils in order to get Brewster. Check my mail. Ooh, look, I'm getting something from Brewster. I want to try Olive Garden when I go to America. Quinn, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I've been to Olive Garden a few times because my friend really likes it. So we would always go for her birthday. Their fettuccine Alfredo isn't too bad. I will give them that. It's not good? No, Quinn, it's not good. Don't do it. Don't go to Olive Garden. Save your money. Also, don't go to Applebee's. Don't listen to what anybody says. Do not go to Applebee's. I left my Switch at my college apartment and currently visiting home for 2 weeks. Oh no! Haley, I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate. It's the best Italian food. Mashy, get out. Fired. Copied and pasted. Hey, Applebee's is great. Half apps nights go through college. I have no words. I have no words. Applebee's is actually garbage. Half of their appetizers are made in the microwave. Like, I've seen them do it. They literally reheat everything in the microwave. I'd rather eat at McDonald's, you know, when it's like that quality. Dramatic French Toast. Hey Jen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Dramatic French Toast, pretty please? I absolutely love watching Dramatic French Toast. They have such a great personality. I freaking love Jen's accent. Amazing accent. I can literally listen to you talk forever. Olive literally hating the name of the Italian restaurant. I know, because I don't like to be associated. Pee hat. I don't like to be associated with the restaurant. Do we have our, Ooh, it's gonna remove my glasses, though. Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. Never mind. I don't know why. I thought you couldn't wear glasses with a helmet. Fazoli's, though? Okay. Fazoli's is even worse than everything. Do not even look at a Fazoli's in the eyes. If you see one, look the other direction. Don't even think about it. Don't go to Fazoli's. Oh my god. No. Mm-mm. You look delicious. Is this a great outfit? I hope this is slang right now. Okay, I need to give some presents. I'm supposed to give an ugly outfit to Joey, but I can't remember who redeemed it. I think it was Sino or Sky. The only Italian restaurant I've ever had. Oh man. There's no other like homemade, like, no like Italian owned restaurants in your area? Do no Italians live in your area? That's so sad. No, don't. Please. I suggest going to Olive Garden over Fazoli's. Like 100%. If there was the option, I would always go to Olive Garden over Fazoli's. You did, Sky? What do you want me to gift Joey? We can go to Able Sisters and you can pick from there. Is Fazoli's and Pasta House the same thing? I don't think I've ever had Pasta House, but Fazoli's is fast food Italian. So it's like, they have like a drive-thru and everything. Yeah, it's like fast food Olive Garden. I haven't eaten there since I was a kid though, so like maybe it improved somehow. I don't know. Xeno Girl and Witchy Cafe, thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Instant muscle suit. I don't think I have. You gotta send me one. Also, we should definitely buy these too, right? My family would smack me upside the head if I went to Olive Garden. I think one time, I don't think this did happen. One time we were talking about Olive Garden on stream, and somebody came in and said that I was pretentious for not liking Olive Garden. I was like, huh? Of course it was a man, right? It was a man who came in here and was like, you're pretentious because you don't like Olive Garden. I'm like, well, you know, I was raised in an Italian family, so of course I'm not going to really like Olive Garden. Hey, Hot Papa, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know if somebody else can gift it to me. I can always do it another day. Like, there's no rush on that. We can always give Joey an outfit another day. Oh, I'm sorry, Nox. I haven't talked to you. No, Mashy. Stop it. Hey, Olive. I lurk in your streams nearly every day. Love the vibes. Danielle, thank you so much for lurking so much. I'm glad you like the vibes, and thank you for popping in and saying something. Man, I don't really have a lot of fossils to give. Confetti's is really good Italian. I'm gonna show you my plates that I got. They were so good. make sure. I don't want anything to pop up. This was my pasta I got. It was so good. Okay, that's not really a great photo. And then this was like the antipasta. The like little pastas came before my meal. They were small portions. It was the fanciest Italian restaurant I've ever been to, but it was a 4-course meal. So you got the appetizer, antipasta, pasta, and then dessert. So in reality, I was extremely full afterwards. So I feel like it filled me up. I need that in 4 bites. It seems small, but if you have like all of those, if you have a 4-course meal, you'll be full at the end. I was super hungry if I had got that. I mean, I would definitely be upset too if that was the only thing provided to me and I didn't get all the other stuff. For sure. Okay, I actually can't gift that. I'm gonna finish up my little market area. Looks so good. I wish I could go back to Italy. If you give Nox a hat, does he wear it on top of his helmet or does he take the helmet off? He puts it on top of his helmet. I'm like pretty positive because during the fishing tournament, he wears like a cap on top of his helmet. Oh yeah, we need to add Tiana to the mod love counter. You're starving. I had a bagel this morning. I'll probably like during my BRB, I'll probably eat like a little snack. Hey Pietro. Honk honk. Doesn't want to ruin his appetite. We'll probably do a villager hunt next week. Maybe he's bald, he's a little insecure about it. Thank you, Mads, for fixing that. Let's go. I've always dreamed about going to Italy. It honestly was the best time of my life. I'm really glad I can say I've been. And I would love to go back, but I don't know if that's in the cards for me. I mean, taking a trip to Europe is like a lot. It's a lot for sure. Anna! Did my alert didn't go off? Anna, are you rating me? Here, I'm gonna play something really quick. I'll just do this. Ignore that it says the completely wrong thing, but Anna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Make sure to go check out Lossie, who's part of the Spice Jar, aka Anna. I don't know why sometimes my raids don't work, and I don't know if it's a Streamlabs thing or like a me problem, but it probably was me. I'm so sorry, but please go check out Anna. But hi, my name's Olive. My pronouns are she, her. I would love to hear how your stream went and what you were up to. It said on my end and went through. It was probably a me issue. A stripe halter top. It was probably a me issue. But I would love to hear how your stream went. It looks like you're playing Stardew. Oh, look at these cutie pies. Can we give Victoria presents yet? My outfit. Look at that present coming through. That was kind of a cool angle. Okay, any other little chores I have to do for today? Got my fossils and everything. Played some Stardew, had some tech issues, thought I fixed them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tech issues are the worst. Oh, we want to keep the Renaissance outfit. Did someone give me that? keep that. Hey Megan, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh. Of course. And Cecily, thank you so much for that host. Yeah, they suck. It's the worst. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Oh, P-Rich!
I fixed it.
I fixed it. Thank you so much for the 2 months. 2 month streak, let's go. Thank you so much for, you know, subbing and then coming back and resubbing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How's Animal Crossing going? It's going. I'm just doing some of my quick daily chores and then I'm gonna dive into decorating. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, as always. This is what we're gonna be working on. The year-old market. This is what we kind of did last week. I'm loving how it's looking. On the work and lurk grind, but I wanted to pop in real quick. Hope everyone's week is off to a good start. Cecily, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great day at work. Kay, thank you for that follow. But yeah, this is what we've been working on. Lots of layering. I forgot how much I hate 2 o'clock music. Like a lot. 2 o'clock music is my least favorite. Or no, I think like, is it like 3 o'clock where it gets like really jazzy? So I gotta fill up this like top area and then I'm going to... No!
Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Well, the table broke.
Casino!
Olive's Jar Troll.
Thank you so much for the 101 bits. Welcome in. I'm wearing the hot dog hat. What'd you think? Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. But I'm gonna put Sterling's house back here, and he's gonna be owning like the sword making shop, like the blacksmith. Just like have a bunch of things. So we're gonna finish out this area, and then we're gonna add his house to the back. My guy's playing Jenga with bricks, literally. Literally. Okay, so let me see what needs to be done. It takes a lot of work. I need to finish off the left side over there, so I need to get some castle walls, castle towers, all the stuff. Nice hot dog, Glizzy gang. I'm looking like a glizzy today. I like that idea. Thank you. I had a lot of inspiration from Mads. Mads had a great like market area. Is there gonna be a dragon? I don't think so, but wouldn't that be nice? I also need... Is this the right color? Yes. I need to make... torches. Lost my train of thought. Do I have sticks? I hope I didn't throw out my sticks. I have that bad habit. I don't see them. Oh wait, there they are. Oh, I have a good 5 sticks. Don't you worry. What do I else need? Maybe weeds, just in case. And let me get some vines and some stone for some pillars. Island, hey, welcome in. How's it going? And hi, Cleo. Hello, hello. You got some Doritos? Yum. I love the purple bag of Doritos. It's the best. Hey, Ro. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How about you? Tonight I will make a couple designs. If you need design for something special, we'll tell you and I'll do it for your beautiful island, Monica. That's so sweet. right. I can't think of anything on top of my head. But I will let you know. ACNH Lover, hey, welcome in. I'll be back if you're still gonna catch up on some sleep. Sounds good, Kaylee. Thank you for popping by. Hope you have a good sleep. May I say how refreshing it is to see a very unique market like yours? Thank you. That's very nice of you. Shake, 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 shake. You want me to wear the Joey one? I can wear the Joey one. Ready to work? No! Who knew I would be struggling to get so many tree branches? My eyes are definitely starting to feel better. I feel like the dilation has gone down.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing,
Wow.
show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Let me make sure it's the right side. Eyebrow side check. Remember when I added these eyebrows on live stream? Good times. Okay, sounds good, Mads. Hope the days goes great. Yes. I do remember that. Good times. Thank you. You to work for 8 hours? Oh, man. Those glasses are cursed? Yeah, well, just like not look at my character. How about that? Mashy made the shirt. I feel like Mashy put the duck butt on it on purpose because I really hate like animal butt art, like a lot. Like I knew it. Mashy did that on purpose. Like I saw this like coloring book where it was just like cat butts, and I find it like very like disturbing. Like I don't like animal butts with the X's. Like, I don't understand the trend of, like, why everybody has, like, merch with animal butts. But, I mean, hey, be yourself, right? Like, I got suggested literally a coloring book that was just cat butts. I'm like, I'm very much good. Let's put this away. I don't need this stuff. I feel like yours is different, Dr. Murky, because yours doesn't have, like, you know, like, the hole, you know? It doesn't have, like, the bee hole in it. Like, you know what I'm talking about? I thought it was cute. I forgot how much you hate it. I do. I'm not a fan. Yeah, that's where I cross my line. I'm very much good. It's true. Like, why would I want a coloring book full of butts? Okay, let's put this here. Medieval building side. Ooh, I went to the mall this weekend. Also hated how crowded it was, and I realized I was like, oh, it's back to school. And that's why everybody's here. Ooh, that's too much layering. I don't like that. And I went like, I went shopping, but I didn't buy anything. But it was kind of nice. Like, I haven't been to the mall in years. So many people I know. It was like kind of nice to see like things, but I was like, oh, I remember coming here when I was a teenager. My friend Matt he was looking for like a jersey, so we like popped in. We weren't there for very long. But I was able to see the box lunch shop. So that was cool. Castle Tower. I'd asked my mom for some money. I know, like, the mall rats. Is there really good Italian places near places by you? For sure. I know all the Italian connections in my area. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I recently posted a medieval style market area on Discord, so if you run out of inspiration. Did you post it today? Yeah, we'll go to the nearest Olive Garden. I still need to put some stuff over here. Haven't been in a mall in almost a year. I mean, you're not really missing much. Can't beat the unlimited breadsticks. Like, honestly, like, when I went to Cheesecake Factory, like, it was good, but I feel like... I don't know. I think I've just, like, changed my perspective on how I view certain restaurants now, because I like to make food from home a lot now. Like, I like cooking. So sometimes I'll buy things from restaurants and I'm like, in my mind I'm like, I feel like I could make this better. Like, I feel like I could have made this dish, you know, better, and that's how I think in my brain. July 19th. Dang, coming in with the receipts. I'll have to go check it out. Sometimes things just get missed. How do I fill up this space? You might not technically be able to see a lot of it. Oh, I'm so sorry, but the hot dog hat has to come off. I don't mind Cheesecake Factory. Their cheesecake slaps. I was eating their cheesecake, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And their bread was pretty... I like a restaurant that gives me free bread. Like, what is your favorite restaurant that gives you free bread? I would say Texas Roadhouse. I will go there starving out of my freaking brain. I'm just like, I am so hungry. Let me go to Texas Roadhouse and eat everything I can possibly eat and hate myself because the breadsticks are worth it. Or not the breadsticks, but the rolls are. Sam, thank you for that follow.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What the heck?
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm overwhelmed.
1 year, dude. Olives jar, clap olives jar, hi olives jar, mommy sorry.
Was there like an anniversary last year at the same time? Like, I don't understand. Johnny, thank you so much for the 1 year. What the heck? What the heck? How you doing, Johnny? Johnny, you're like my third 1 year anniversary today, and I'm shooketh. Because 1 year anniversaries are so rare. And we had 2 6 months. What? And no, I think we had 3 6 months. Oh my god, Johnny, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me for a whole freaking year. A whole 12 months. A whole rotation of the sun going around the earth. Insane. Did I say the sun going around the earth? Please excuse me. We can pretend the sun goes around the earth. Cryptus and Coffee, hey, welcome in! What are friends for? You're so sweet, thank you! Okay, I need to read the results. Their food slaps there, Texas Roadhouse. You know, I used to get their steaks a lot, but recently I got their shrimp on a stick, whatever, the kebabs. I don't know know if they're technically a kebab if it's shrimp, but it was actually really good. And Red Lobster. Mm-hmm. Macaroni grill. Okay, Dr. Market, we talked about this before. I don't think I have a macaroni grill near me because I've never had it. Carrabba's? I've never been to Carrabba's before. Olive goes to the Gordon's restaurant. Olive, can I speak to the chef, please? Olive goes to the Gordon's restaurant? What do you mean by that, Mashy? Texas Roadhouse? Cheesecake has mediocre food and amazing cheesecake. Exactly. I go to Texas Roadhouse if they still throw peanuts on the ground. They don't do that anymore. They don't throw the peanuts on the ground. Mashy, go find out what happened a year ago today. What the heck? Crazy. No, Olive, you're rare. We love it here. I'm rare. Thank you. Mardoodles. You're so sweet. I was also thinking a lot of people resubbed over the weekend. Yeah, that's true. Like, I usually get a lot of resub anniversaries on Mondays because I don't stream Saturday, Sunday. So, like, the anniversaries pop up today. So that's also a possibility. Oh no, one time I went to the Cheesecake Factory and they carded me and I got a drink, which makes sense because I just turned 21 and it had been a couple of weeks, but even though those couple of weeks have passed by, I guess they saw my birthday on my ID and still bought me a candle for my cheesecake, and it was really funny. Like, they remembered you? That's really sweet. I love when restaurants or anywhere remembers who you are. I think it's really, like, kind. Like, there's this, like, Japanese steakhouse I like going to, and they remember me. I don't really think I can't really think anywhere else where I'm, like, remembered. Because I don't really go anywhere that's, like, too often all the time like that. But I've been going to this Japanese steakhouse since I was, like, an actual child, so it's been a long time. We love you, kid. You understand? Monica. You're gonna make me die inside. Like, they saw it was recently my birthday. Oh! Okay, so they looked at your ID, saw that it was recently your birthday, and then they got the candle. Got it. That's really sweet. I think one of the sweetest things I ever heard was me and my dad go to the same dentist, and they saw that he was, like, you know, they checked the appointments of the day. They saw that he had an appointment that day, and they realized it was his birthday. So they ran to the grocery store and got him balloons and put them on his chair, so when he came in for his appointment, there was birthday balloons on his chair. I was like, this is my dentist for life. Like, this is it. These people care. This is the sweetest thing in the whole wide world. Isn't that so sweet? I honestly couldn't believe it. It's just like those little things in life that, like, this happened years ago, but you just, like, remember it forever. How, like, people treat you and how strangers treat you. It's so dang sweet. I'm sure the Domino's delivery driver knows me at this point. I never get, like, food delivered. It's very rare. Like, Girlfriend got me a Grubhub gift card. Definitely use that. But I'm like, I hate paying for delivery charges. I'll just go pick up my food. Ellie Fawn, thank you. Wait, are you talking about my outfit right now? Or are you talking about my in-game outfit? Okay, we gotta move my house eventually. Sterling's house will go, like, right here. I want to make sure there's enough room to put stuff outside of his house as well. So I might have to terraform the water. The workers at a restaurant called Pop remembered me. It's kind of like a nice feeling, right? My doctor remembers me. But my dentist and, like, I always have a different dentist when I go in. I don't really care. I'm just like, who's ever available, you know? And it's hard. Grew up in a house where we ate out every night, and retraining myself to cooking and whatnot is hard. Yes, I grew up, so my parents were divorced. My dad, pretty much we ate everything that was fast food. My mom would make more homemade meals, but my dad, like, we ate a lot of like frozen pot pies, which I can't even eat those anymore. I haven't had one since I was a kid. I can't do frozen pot pies anymore. I've eaten way too many of them. And like a lot of like very like simple things like that, a lot of frozen foods, a lot of fast food. So when I moved out, it was definitely like kind of like a shock for me, because I was like, oh, I gotta like learn how to cook. Like I don't know how to do anything. But I've lived on my own for over 5 years now, and it's taken a lot of time, but I'm really enjoying cooking now. Viciously Flippy, hey, how's it been? Welcome in, how are you doing? But Morgan, you're not lazy. Living life is hard, and cooking is hard, and planning meals every single day is hard. Like sometimes I'm like, I wish I wasn't an adult and I have to think about every single thing I have to make. Like planning out my meals for the week sometimes really, really stresses me out, and I have to think about like what I have to eat and like what days I have to cook, and like I'm like, well, whoops, if I have plans this day and then like the food goes bad, because I hate wasting food. I hate wasting money on food because food is so expensive at the grocery store right now too.
2, 3, 4.
So don't be hard on yourself. Ivy! Hey Ivy! Welcome in, how's it going? Okay. It's looking a little bit better. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this river. I'm finally back from being in the woods? Vicious the Flippy, how long have you been in the woods for? Red, thank you for that follow. In my house, my other mother cooks super delicious things when I was on a trip, really. And when I return, it feel really happy to recover from that familiar food. Yes. Lazy in regards to the kitchen, I will sit there and scrub the grout in the bathroom with a toothbrush, but forbid I make pasta at home. Oh my gosh. Scrubbing the bathroom with a toothbrush, that sounds horrible. There's like certain chores I hate doing. The hat, you like the hat? I never liked to cook as a kid, but now I'm loving being able to make my own food. Me too. I've been loving like learning new recipes, and food just like makes me happy in general. And I think there's a different level of like when you cook your own food, it's like you're like, I made this, you know, like it's different. You're like, I freaking made this, this tastes good, like I'm pumped. Those glasses are cursed, I know. I'm remodeling my kitchen right now in Animal Crossing. Do you have any tips? I'm not sure. I guess it just like depends. Like, do you have a theme? Is it Donis? Hello, welcome in. And hi, Elena, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for that shout out for Elena Monster. You do appreciate food more. But I have definitely had some cases where I've made food and it's gone bad and it's made me like cry. Vicious Flippy, let's go.
So glad to be back and watching your streams. I've missed you, Olive.
Vicious Flippy, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Let's go. I've missed you too. Happy you're back. You're safe and sound. I will admit that the after night of partying, the best thing you do is eat chicken wings or macaroni. I do not accept a no. True. True. Okay, sounds good, Allison. I'm sorry you're feeling awful. I hope you feel better. Okay, I think this is everything I had. Okay, I don't like that there's so much of the same color, so I feel like I gotta break it up and have like a different colored castle wall right here. Interesting choice of emotes. Okay, maybe we can have... Let me see here. Madge, do you remember what you had in like the middle of your area? Did you just like fill it up with like a bunch of like crap? Just like fill it up. I'm definitely running out of items eventually. I've got to do a lot of more trainings. Get out of me car! I'm in me mom's car. Broom broom. I put a gazebo surrounding the medieval sides. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know if I have enough room to put... I was gonna put one of these. My island's gonna lag. Can I fit a castle wall right here? Maybe I could do a storefront. Okay. What color type is your favorite castle towers and others? I am kind of leaning towards this color you see right here, and then like that brick looking color over here. But I don't know what I'm gonna do for like the main castle. Catarilla, hey, welcome in. How's it going? I accepted Allison's challenge and you weren't even streaming on this day 1 year ago today. Mashy's been gone looking at receipts. It must have been a weekend event then. Like it must have been... Like today's a Monday, so last year... Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know if it's because of a leap year. I don't know. I don't know. That looks ridiculous. I don't know. Let me see how it looks from down here. My AC isn't working. I'm so hot. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's been really hot here too. Imagine your social accountant with receipts. She's got all the receipts. There's a little gap over there. I don't like that. I don't like that. You can see it right there. So I have another storefront. Layers. This outfit, I know. I know. What do you mean I don't have room? Okay, I need to get another storefront. Me always watching. Mike Classy always watching. Melissa, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Also has a sweater on. I mean, I'm not hot right now. I'm like a little toasty, but it's hot outside. I think it's supposed to be like 90. Yeah, it's like 90 degrees right now. How are my eyes looking? Are my eyes looking better? They're still a little bit dilated. But what's everybody up to right now? Gumby. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Hello, hello, Gumby. Let's stick one of these. Okay. Ooh, a little cheeky TikTok. I need to get back on the TikTok. Back on the TikTok. My spoons. There's so much I can juggle. It's a lot. Maybe we have Armorman up here? Thank you very much. I've never filmed a TikTok before. Just don't do it. Save yourself! Then you'll spend hours on the app. Or are you already on the app? Hey, Wafer, welcome in. I know, I'm wearing your favorite villager's hat. Did you know Wafer's favorite villager's also Joey? What a coincidence. It's like we were meant to be besties. It's crazy. But make sure to everybody go check out Wafer, Spicy Bestie. Or give the motivation to keep going because I'm so tired. I hope you wake up. Can you drink some tea? Do you like tea? I don't even use TikTok. Just don't. Because then you'll be on it for hours. You know what really makes me happy though? Is when I'm on TikTok and I log on and I get like, I have like 6 DMs of people who like send me TikToks to like just directly to me for me to watch. It makes me really happy. I'm like, aw, someone thought of me. I actually think Joey stinks. That's kind of rude. Why would you say your favorite villager stinks? Huh. You think I know someone? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ban. I saw the video where Wafer was talking smack about Matt's favorite stream or Matt's favorite villager too. Interesting. Okay, let's put a storefront here. Can I move this over? No. Hey Lex, welcome in. Your pal Wafer's here. And he's harassing Joey. Neverland, thank you for that follow. I don't appreciate the harassment. Sounds good, Fanny. When did you move out? I know I'm in America, it could be taboo topic. Oh no, it's fine. I moved out when I was 24? How old am I now? Yeah, I think I moved out when I was 24. I think I've been in my apartment for almost 5 years, like this summer. But, I lived at home all 4 years of college, so I saved money and I didn't like live in the dorms or anything, so I was pretty excited to move out. But I do live very close to home. And I live in a very small apartment. But it's been my home here for 5 years and I can't wait to move out and to have a little upgrade for myself. Okay. Ooh, I like what we see. I like what we see. Then we turn a corner. I like that. I like you can see the little army men back there. I'll probably... I can't really add anything right here. I'm out of room. I can't... I don't think we actually need to put anything right here. Choir Creator Girl, hey, welcome in. How's it going? 57% stinky. Also, Isabella, hi, how are you? If you guys missed the announcement, I will briefly talk about it. So on Friday, I'm announcing my new Happy Home Paradise challenge.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formula.
Thanks, Wafer. And on Friday, I'm announcing my new Happy Home Paradise challenge, and everybody will have 2 weeks to do it from Friday. And then on the day I'm going to be touring them, which is August, I'm gonna make a timer for all this stuff. August 26th, I'm gonna be doing my Isabel cosplay from when we hit the sub goal from last month. It's all came in. I'm gonna be dressing up like her during the Happy Home Paradise tours. So, and then at the end of August, which actually is September 2nd, I'm gonna be throwing like an end of summer celebration, which will be an after dark stream. I'm working on my phone right now. Okay, we gotta do this part now. The Isabel crossing. It's gonna be fun. Light her up. You can put a piece of grass and plant a tree maybe. Create a mini line of flowers. Ooh, like where? You mean in like the little market area? If anything like Joey, you'll lose. Is Lux gonna fight Wafer? I don't think Wafer's in the fight command. Fight. I did update it. Quinn, you're in it now. Chunky karate chopped Kayla and knocked it out. Fight, fight, fight. Look at Pietro enjoying the fire right now.
Potatoes.
Tolky!
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Tolky, hi. I hope you had a great stream this morning. You were streaming, right? I missed my Monday streams because I had a stinky eye appointment. I don't love that. Mama Llama karate chopped Fifi and missed and fell to the ground. Oh yeah, I need to add Tiana into the fight command. I got you. I'll add you after stream. Not the eye appointment. Okay, like low-key, my eye appointment went kind of creepy. I don't know how I feel about this, but my eye doctor was like flirting with me, and I felt like it was very disturbing. But like I like going there because they have like records from like when I was 14. Because I have a thin retina on both of my eyeballs, and I have to like keep an eye on it and get like photos taken of my eyeballs and everything, and that's why I have to get my eyes dilated. And my doctor was being gross. I didn't like it. I know they should not. I know, exactly. Yeah, not the creepy eye appointment. So basically, eye doctor in the— oh my god, Nashi, don't say that. I do not tell people I stream. Well, I do, but I don't tell them my handle. Basically, he offered this deal. Listen how sketchy this sounds. He said I was qualified for this contact like review system where they'll pay me $400 to just like test out contacts. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, like sign me up. I'm like, $400? Yeah. And then, okay, so that was the beginning, and then he was being kind of like creepy and like weird, like saying like weird things. Young, cute. No, he was old. Old and bald. But, and then, okay, so that happened. He was like giving me compliments about my eyes, which is fine, he's an eye doctor. But then like my photo ID showed up, and he said I looked cute in it, and I was like, oh, that was taken when I was 14. And he said, yeah, but you look cute. And like I was like, ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. And then after my exam, he came up to me and was like, hey, okay, so I can get you all signed up for that contact exam. I will text you from my personal phone number. And it's after hours when the office is closed. I said, nah. That's how I die. That's how I get abducted and you'll never see me again. I am not, it is not worth the money to go to an after dark eye appointment. Doesn't that sound sketchy? Nope. Don't worry, I'm not going, guys. He's gonna steal my eyeballs. Oh my gosh. 2 a.m. I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. Down some back alleys. Oh man. Like, why do you gotta text me from your personal phone number? Maybe because, no, they should be able to text me. I don't know. Not today, Satan. I ain't gonna die today over some contact lens. No way. I'm just like really just bitter at the eye appointment anyways, because they were gonna try to charge me $400 to get contacts for a year. $400 for contacts for a year. I know I have astigmatism, but I'm like, I know that they don't cost that much. I was like, can you print me off my prescription, please? And I will buy these offline, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably get a new eye doctor. I'm assuming wherever I go, they can transfer over my files, right? Is that a thing? That's a thing, right? I wouldn't want to go back there, I know. I know, y'all. That's me running out of the eye appointment.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Literally me running out of the doors. Having to pay to be able to see is a joke. I know.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
I haven't had like someone like really like flirt with me like that in like a really long time, and I was like, this is weird. I don't like this. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. It was the complimenting my photo when I was 14 what really got me. I was like, what? I'm 14 in that photo, bro. Mr. C, hey! How's it going? I'm happy to see you. Having to pay for good health is a joke, I know. I'm really gonna have to go somewhere else because I don't have eye insurance anyways. And my health insurance didn't cover it. I don't know, I just hate being an adult. How about that? I hate it. He said you looked cute in your photo when you were 14. I would have ran out immediately. I know, I know. I already had paid for my exam. I was like, I'm getting these eyeballs checked. I'm already here. I don't think I realized like how, like when I was a kid, I had no idea how much like my parents had to pay for my insurance until I got an adult. I was like, oh my god, this freaking sucks. I hate going to the eye doctor. I hate paying for these things. This is horrible. I hate that gap. That looks terrible. Having to get insurance as an adult is so stressful. I hate US. Yeah, I have to get like some like weird government insurance too, because like obviously I don't have a job that gives me health insurance. I can't imagine getting an insurance. It sucks. I highly don't recommend moving to America. I don't really recommend coming here. Oh wait, I forgot a tiki torch. Oh man. Okay, so we gotta back everything up. Yeah, it's terrible. My eye exam was $280, and he acted like he was giving me a discount, and it was only like 10% off. I'm like, cool, that was nothing. Thank you very much. And then they tried to sell me $400 contacts, and I was like, well, you think I can afford $400 contacts after I just spent $280 on this exam? No. Pietro, what do you want? Yeah, UK, we don't pay for health insurance, but we have national insurance from paychecks. It's really not that much. Interesting. Do you have dental care? Like, do you have to pay for like braces? I did see this article that like this British woman was like taking advantage of like health insurance, and she got a free boob job. And like I guess like it was like this big uproar because like apparently the insurance covered it. Is that a thing? Can you get free boob jobs in England? You have to pay for the dentist? Weird. That's a baller boob. Yeah, a boob job. I swear. Maybe Fifi will be able to tell us more information. What are you doing up there? Get down. My cat's acting crazy. This is like the perfect weather for my island though. If your boobs are really uneven, I think so. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised that doesn't go under like cosmetic. Wow. Hey doctor, my boob's really uneven. Can I get a whole pair, a whole new set? That's wild. Moves to England. I live in Spain and luckily going to a doctor can be free, but if you want private service, you have to pay. Got it. 100% my neighbor who doesn't work got a boob job. Pay for the dentist, but free boob jobs. I'm sorry, we can't cover your braces, but we can cover your boobs. Okay, I'm gonna stop. So I think I remember a story about the boob job lady. I think she said her I'm not even gonna say that out loud. Interesting. Okay, that makes more sense. Like breast reduction, because that is definitely like a medical issue that can really mess up your back and your spine. So that makes more sense. And Mardoodles, that also makes sense. But the one the article I watched was like, or read was like somebody just like wanted a boob job. Like it was just like something that they wanted and they got it. All those other reasons for sure. Don't recommend. I got 2 fillings but no meds because I'm scared of needles. Oh my god. I'm more scared of the pain than I am the needles. She bamboozled the system. Sounds like she's really smart. If you live in the UK, take notes. Maybe if we use the boob job angle, we can convince our government for free healthcare. Sick. The left-hand side's like almost done. I didn't put things on top of the castle towers and I'm kind of regretting it. I can put one up here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mads. I don't know anything about that. We had to get our COVID vaccine. I hated it. I also hate needles. I have a fear of giving blood and my blood being, you know, taken. And I haven't had my blood taken in like a decade. And every time I go to the doctor, they're like, yeah, do you want to get your like blood taken? I'm like, not really, but sure. And they're like, okay, well, you have to go downstairs and get it done. And I just like walk downstairs and then I just leave. That's my confession. I don't actually do it. I lie. Because they're not they're not enforcing it, so I don't do it. And I have this problem. No way. Seriously. I never get it done. I'm scared. Because of terrible back pain. Oh wait, I can't actually go up there. It's hard being a woman. I feel like I'm about to be well, I always like, I'll tell people I'm like scared to get my blood taken. They're like, yeah, the last time I got my blood taken, I passed out. I'm like, okay, well, you're not making the situation any better by telling me that you fainted at the doctor's office. You're right, there goes Olive in the bathroom, climbs out the window. I love seeing like funny videos where people like will climb out of like windows to escape things. I enjoy getting my blood drawn, Mashy. First it was the Olive Garden, now the blood being drawn. I can't go back here. I really don't feel like taking everything down. I have regrets. Like, maybe it won't be too hard? If I can do it from right here? Can't. Can I do it from right here? Okay, that's good enough. Honestly, this is perfect weather right now. I'm trying to put things on top of the castle towers because I forgot. How are you liking the rain, girl? Ooh, it is lightning. I'm scared. Is this more for aerial views? You'll be able to see it when you walk by. I'll show you. Let me grab a couple more things. Haunted Castle. It's La Push, baby. La Push. Aqua, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? They don't even cover with insurance. Like, my spine is crooked and uncrooked. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. American health insurance is horrible. Literally the worst thing. I really fear of getting older and having like a lot more problems. Because I'm pretty, knock on wood, I'm pretty healthy for the most part. And like, don't ever go to the doctor unless I have to get my prescription filled. What you doing? Why are you being crazy? Huh? I wonder if you can see her. Hello? You can't see her, but she's acting crazy. Am I out of bones? I might be out of bones. Celandre, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Oh no, there they are. Oh, there she is. Can you see her now? No, you still can't see her. Oh, she's going in her bed. Jade, hey, welcome in. How you doing? I have to go grab lunch, but it's wonderful seeing you again. Have a good lunch. Delicious Flippy, it was so nice to see you. Yes, we can definitely stop talking about it. Happy International Cat Day. I didn't know that. Anybody who has a cat, what is their name? I would love to hear what your cat's name is. I just got back from the shelter. I bought some... I brought in some donations today. Met some new kitties. You're the sweetest. That sounds wonderful. Happy Cat Day, y'all. I had no idea. My orange cat's name is Finn. Cute. Marv. Gimli and Suki, so cute. Fig and Peach. Oh, those are cute names. It's Kitty's Day, right? Atlas. Gray and English. And Becky. Nice. I have 4 family cats. You have 4? Are they all, like, when you mean like family cats, do you mean like in your family or they're all related? Spider, that's cute. We have, Leia. Is it Chorny? Ooh, Sabrina, that's cute. Linus, Lucy, Peanut, Polly, and, Leah? Lilla? Those are really cute. Gimsmo, Callie, Cora, Chevy, nice. My cat's name is Sunny. These are such cute names. Everybody take notes if you're looking for name suggestions. Oh, Oakley, cute. Oh, Michi. Monica, that's very cute. Bagels. Oh, Teacup, that's really cute. This is the longest work haul ever. I have FOMO. Hang up. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's a bad decision. Okay, this is what we got so far. I'm loving the tiki torches. I think it looks really, really cool. Yeah, cat names. See, this is why I wanted to put the candle up there. Do you see it? When you walk by, you're able to see it. I wasn't able to put one in there, but that's okay. And then down this way. Can I put a creepy skeleton up there? Ooh. I like that. That looks really fitting. So now we have this side to figure out. We gotta do this whole side. The Stormy Brother really ties it together, doesn't it? I don't know why this doesn't add up. This might be too big. Lag's gonna be unreal. It's already lagging. It's okay. Elegant and scary at the same time. The castle is definitely gonna be elegant. I want that to be like kind of fancy looking. I'm excited to do the inside for it too. Oh, you want me to get kiwi? I can do that. I think I've been wearing the hat for 30 minutes too. Fanny, thank you for redeeming Cinda Friend Cuddles. This is Kiwi. Kiwi looks like Kitty. Very, very cute. I'm actually ambassador with Cinda Friend. I've been ambassador with them for over 6 months and I've loved it. I think they're really good for presents. You can send it to a friend. It comes in a blue box and it literally says like someone loves you and it's really, really sweet. If you click my link though, you can see everything that's like my favorite on my profile and then you can use my code to get 10% off. So precious. It's like I want to see the end because I know everything will be beautiful, but I don't want to ever stop decorating because I love the process. I know that feeling. It's kind of like my farm core. It's like I couldn't wait until my island was done, but then I was like kind of sad because then it was like over, right? Yeah, Dr. Market, we need to do the KK slider date. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Gotta line it up. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently than I did the other side, so I don't trap myself. don't know if a castle gate will fit there. I think I need to collect more things. Go grab some stuff. The eye doctor can go in my place if he wants. I am not inviting the eye doctor over. Oh gosh, such a weird experience. It's like kind of one of those things I left and I was like, yo, that was weird. You know? Like red flags, but I was like, yeah, that was interesting. You can watch for sure. I'm not gonna have anybody over to my island right this moment because I am decorating. And I can't decorate if people are over. Yeah, the throwback mirrors look really cool. Unfortunately, Nintendo made it so I can't decorate when people are over on my island. Give me the tree branches. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. Anybody's more than welcome to hang out with us. Of course. I'm working so I can't play. I hope you have a good work day. Does anybody have any Monday night plans? I don't really have anything a lot going on. Ooh, I'm out of wood. But I do want to get something good for dinner. I didn't have like a great dinner last night, so I'm like, I want a good dinner tonight. And I need to go to the grocery store. Nella, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Flies to Olive's Island? Never! I still need to hit the gym and grab groceries. Nancy Drew games. Fun. Do I like Indian food? You know, I really haven't had a lot of Indian food. It's kind of hard to come across Indian food in Ohio. But I'm always down to try new foods. I really, really like just foods in general and trying new stuff. So if it's offered, I will eat it. I tried some butter chicken and it was amazing. Yum. Do a double tiki torch right there. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight since I have to wake up at 5 for work tomorrow. My brother's girlfriend's coming over for dinner and I haven't seen her a bit. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Do you know what you're having for dinner? Usagi-kun, thank you for that follow. I have to take my kitty to the vet for a checkup. I'm trying to convince my husband to take me out to dinner tonight, Katie. I hope you succeed that. You deserve it. Isn't my favorite, my roommates really like it in the restaurants? Oh, nice. I just want to relax and maybe play some Fall Guys. Nice. Ooh, Kathy, 1 year, 2 months. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Ooh, maybe I'll put a stall here instead. Storefront. I just ordered Super Monkey Ball 2 for GameCube. I'm so excited. Nice. I still have my original GameCube too. I don't ever have the heart to ever get rid of it because I have my original Animal Crossing game on there too. It's not the same save file because I like to reset all the time as a kid. But I have my like original game still with my memory card. Okay, we got some more room to work with. Oh, Kathy, thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around for so long. It's been a very long journey. I wonder if they could charge my DS and play Wild World. I'm really hoping that Nintendo just comes out with the reformatted Animal Crossing games like they've had with the old games. Like, can you imagine if they dropped like GameCube games on the Switch? I think I would actually pass out. Like, if, you know, Population Growing dropped on the Switch, I'd be like, we're playing it. That'd be so sick, please. Wouldn't it? Twilight Princess, they really, I'm like really hoping that they're working on that because personally, I think the GameCube games are the best. And I need it. The good thing I learned from watching you is that things that would never occur to me when put furniture together look like that. I'm glad I can help a little bit. Twilight Princess, yes. We're so close to Follow Baby. 8 months, 3 weeks. Let's go. You found your original Game Boy? I don't have my original Game Boy anymore and I don't know what happened to it. I did have my original Game Boy SP and like my brother like broke it or something. I'm so bummed. Super Mario 5 was my favorite on the GameCube. Obviously mine was Animal Crossing. I think I'm gonna just chill out this tonight though. Watch some TV. Dr. Mark, if you're still here, I've been watching Westworld. I'm in the 3rd season. Westworld is just, every time I'm watching it though, I'm just like, huh? What? Literally the whole time, but it's definitely been interesting. But I really want to finish it. And then I've been also watching MasterChef and The Bachelor. I'm caught up on The Bachelor though. And I need to finish Spy Family. I'm like 7 episodes into Spy Family, so I'm pretty close. And what else am I watching? I'm always juggling so many shows at once. Tell me only if you want to. I want to buy a lime green Game Boy Color for nostalgia, but that was my first gaming system. That'd be cool. You should do it. Treat yourself. Spy Family. I know Pietro's helping me out. Hey B, welcome in. How you doing? I need to finish Westworld to catch up on The Bachelorette. It's funny, Pixie. We're watching the same stuff right now. Pixie, I feel like we have a lot in common with shows. Do you feel that same way? Because I feel that way. Okay, Castle Tower. Let's put... Mirror? That looks kind of cool. Probably would have sold at GameStop for 3. I know. Isn't it crazy how we used to do stuff like that and we're like, why did we do that? Or sell it at a garage sale. Tater Tot Soup, thank you so much for that host. I hope you're doing well. Isn't this cute? You look like you would watch Weeds. You know, I never watched Weeds, but I heard it's good. The new Game of Thrones show comes out in 2 weeks, House of Dragons. Who's gonna be watching that? Taking some inspo for my island. I am so excited. Yeah, it comes. I believe it comes out in 2 weeks. That's what I read online today. That definitely helps a lot. And then medieval side building. You push a Lobo. I feel that lately I've been buying old games I got rid of. Luckily I kept all of my GameCube games, but everything else is pretty much gone. Can we get a tour of your house? There's literally nothing in my house. There's a dresser and that's it. Sorry to disappoint. Storefront? I'm really running out of room here. Trading games to Hollywood back in the day. I know. I'm really, really hoping they come out with Animal Crossing like the old ones on the Switch. That would be so much fun. A girl can dream, right? I actually don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. And then we can put no pot. There's got to be a way out, right? No, there isn't. This is what we're gonna do. I'll just extend it out and then I'll pop it back in. But I gotta make sure everything looks good. Ooh, I love that you can see them up there. I love that. I wasn't like, I wanted to put those there hoping it would look like that, and I love it. Okay, I'm gonna remove my webcam for this so y'all can see like kind of like what I'm seeing. Layers, layers. Layers. And then we're gonna move over here. See all of this. I'll fix that. Everything looks pretty good. Like it's pretty much all filled up. Thank you guys. I feel very determined to do a lot of decorating this week and to get a lot done. Those are goals. How many hours? I don't know how many. Let's see how many hours I have on the Switch. Oh, I have friend request. 145 hours on this Switch. I do have, I think, 2,800 or 2,900 on my other Switch. A lot. And I know it's a lot. Maybe we'll put some tiki torches over here. Okay. And then I'll put this back. Wait, that wasn't the one we had up. I'm back from my working out. Nice. Welcome back, Lily. How was your workout? Do you feel buff? Lily's gonna knock us all out. Okay, Tommy. Please. I've been back for 5 minutes. Who is this Tommy? Tommy. How many times is someone gonna ask me for my dodo code? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Bye, Tommy. I'm working at my best. Squirrel Static to move to my island. Static is very underrated and very cute. Take Timmy with you. I just want to remind everybody this is a 16 plus stream and my Discord is 18 plus. If you are underage, please hit the X button and leave. Thanks. And also don't tell me if you're underage. Not me thinking you're being sassy at the boy Tommy from Timmy and Tommy. No. No children allowed. Okay, I think we pretty much slayed this area. I think it looks good. I think we can start working on Sterling's spot, which I want his house to directly be like right in front. Like, boom. Sterling's house. And I want to like build it up and then have like his little sword making area to the right. I think it's going to look really cool. But before we do that, I am going to take a little BRB. I'm overage, is that okay? Banned. Do you have a bonfire? It's a recipe that could make great for empty spaces. That would be a good idea. Just putting like a little tiny bonfire in awkward spots. That's a great idea. And it, you know, has light too. I like your ideas. Thank you. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, I have it. Oh, do you mean campfire or bonfire? I was thinking maybe campfire. Bonfire might be really big. I have the mind of a 12-year-old boy. What mods are you using? Oh, I got worried for a second. I'm like, does this say I'm playing Stardew? Okay, I'm gonna take my BRB. While I'm gone, feel free to check out my YouTube video of my Farm Core Island. There's our 18 plus Discord and all of my socials, and you can play with our commands. It looks like I pushed Ribbit into a pitfall. And I will be right back, okay? I'll be a few minutes. I am gonna run an ad while I take my BRB so you don't see them later. Okay, BRB. Y'all, I'm sitting here like eating my fig bar and I'm actually like laughing out loud because of these quotes. The one that really got me was, Mashy, can you mail me a diaper? Can you mail me a diaper? Why can't you marry your grandma? I don't even remember where these are from. I totally got Coke on my microphone. It's crying and it pooped. It's so freaking cool. Can we still not add quotes? We were referring to Coca-Cola. I like cracked open a can of Coke and it like sprayed on my microphone. So obviously I was like, oh no, I got Coke on my microphone. It sounded bad. Coke burns my nose. It's awesome. I'm gonna put everything in my mouth. Wow. I don't like this. Relatable from today. Look what I'm eating. It's a throwback. Remember when I used to eat these all the time? I'm eating a fig bar. These are good. They're vegan. They're nut-free. And they're dairy-free. Well, obviously if they're vegan, they're dairy-free. But these are really good. If you want like a little snack. Hades. I hate, Jar and Blurblez. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Chips, pizza, hamburgers, and Coke are delicious. I totally agree with that. Welcome in. A fig bar on stream. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm feeling nostalgic. I feel that, Isabella. I'm gonna pay Marlo to kill off Tom Nook. Kitty Crossing, thank you for that follow. And Little, thank you for that follow as well. How are you doing? Oh my god. You might have to tell me if my eyebrows fall off. That's when the Joey cosplay. I'm probably from the Joey cosplay. Do I have anything in my teeth? Okay, sorry. Fears. Fears. I can't be streaming with food in my teeth. I mean, I already showed everybody my fly undone today, so I don't want a double whammy. I think, Mashy, you missed that. I literally was showing everybody my outfit, and my fly was down. So that was embarrassing. I blame the pants. I think that the pants, the fly just naturally comes down, you know? They're new pants, so I don't know. Don't tell us again. I don't care anymore. It really takes a lot for me to be embarrassed. It really does. Ooh, looks like the sun's coming back out again. That's how long we've been decorating for. Okay.
Stop being so selfish, Jan.
Come on, Jan.
Jan.
Oh, Jan.
Jan.
Okay, let's go get Sterling's plot. I gotta move 2 houses though. I gotta move my own house and then Sterling's. Hey Dan, welcome in. How's it going? Dan's here. Gotta go. Could you do Lick Me Juicy? I like how it did one about you, Lily. I don't remember that either. I don't recall. Am I flashing my panties again? Yeah. Can you make a dynamic of fun games to play? What do you mean by that? I look so lovely, Mikes. Thank you. I hate X. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Olive said it takes a lot for me to embarrass Jan to hold my bag. I don't know. I feel like Dan would get more embarrassed than I would. Like, has Dan done the things I've done on stream? I don't think so. Why it's gotta be busy? No, Sky! Okay, let's do Sterling. Let's do it. Fifi, it was way too late for you. It was like, I joined the voice chat and it was like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. Like my time. Not having to work right now. Mwahaha. Is that weird, Lily? Like being home and you're like, wait, I don't actually have to work? You can do whatever you want. Jolly friendship. They even asked me to play, but I was like, I'm tired. And then I ate my cheesecake in bed. Melissa, what do you mean by that? Living the life. It was great. It was some good cheesecake. It was, Fifi. Yeah, so like my cheesecake was warm and it was making me mad, so I put it in the refrigerator and then it wasn't cold enough, so I put it in the freezer and then it was okay. I wanted my cheesecake to be so cold. I don't want warm cheesecake. I feel like that's weird. It's meant to be cold. Oh, because Sky hates Mondays. That makes sense now. It's gonna be super adorable, right? Okay, so before I plot him down, I probably should like make, you know, good decisions on where to put him. So let's do this. Pixie, let's go! Congrats! Is that 3? Congrats on redeeming personalized sound entrance. Let's go, Pixie. That's a lot of channel points. I wish I was swimming right now. The Mrs. Ducky, thank you for that follow. Low power mode, thank you for that follow as well. I just make sure it's refrigerated because I can't stand frozen cheesecake. Yeah, I was afraid it would get frozen. Is that enough walking distance? I'm afraid like these things are gonna cover up the area, so I gotta make sure it's enough space. I think this should be good. Looks like I need more space. Oh lordy. I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing today and that's it. Tiana kicked Mashy and missed and fell to the ground. I'm only 10k away. That'll go by quick, I hope. You'll get there. Just gotta lurk. Nope. I think that's good. Oh snap. I'm trying to make this look more organic. Okay, well that's not working. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I put a custom coding Discord and I think it might work in the blacksmith area. Ooh. I already have one downloaded, but I'm down to see it. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is that what I have? What the heck? What are those cute Joey shirts? I have this one. Ooh, those look really cute too. We can see how they both look. Yeah, that's adorable. Thank you, Mads. It's very similar. Okay. Time traveling time. And then I need to get rid of my house. Pioneers of Olive Town is super cute. I need to play it more. But it's very, very cute. Mine up to speed, fun to watch. Miss Ducky, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you like ducks? Because I like ducks, Miss Ducky. I got a duck phone case, and I got a duck bucket hat, and I have a duck headband. And my favorite villager is Joey the duck. So we're just cheating, yes. I'm a cheater. Of course we're time traveling. Of course, I have to decorate. One day I'll get a duck in real life. That would be so fun. I'm trying to convince my mom to get a duck because she has chickens. And I feel like they go hand in hand, right? If you have a chicken, why not have a duck? So, because she got a chicken and she's like, what do you want to name it? And I was like, Joey. She's like, well, I can't name it Joey. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'm hoping she gets a duck. Right? I love your duck foam. I miss Ducky because my husband is Ducky Dev. I don't know who Ducky Dev is. But that's cool. Lily got me this phone case. And like, it doesn't pop, but they like, you can go like this. CJ's here. Joey can be Howard the Duck. Have you seen that movie before? I don't think I've seen that. What movie is that? It's an 80s movie? I don't think I've seen it. Pet duck named Joey, right? I saw a baby duck the other day in person. It was so adorable. Can I please? I hate how Sterling's house looks. Like, this looks like mustard and ketchup. I really need to speedrun Happy Home Paradise. Like, hello. That's ugly. Maybe we can cover it up with some castle walls. I've heard it's cursed. You know what I watched the other day, which was pretty stupid? The Internship. Have y'all ever seen that? Like, where they, like, get internships at Google. It, like, came up on HBO. I was like, why not? And I, like, was watching it halfway through, and I was just like, this is really bad, but, like, I'm gonna keep watching it because I just, you know, I'm already here. I'm already committed. And then after I got done watching it, I was like, yeah, I don't know why I watched that. It was kind of weird. It just, like, wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Like, it kept me entertained, which is good, right? If something's, like, so boring, I'll turn it off. It's not very good, yeah. I just kept thinking the whole time, I'm like, was this actually filmed at Google? Like, right, that's definitely Google headquarters. But how did they film that whole movie at Google? I always wonder stuff like that. Like, don't people have to work there? I did the wrong setting. I want to relocate. The wiener's back. Yes, the wiener's back. Is stupid funny, right? You know a movie I did watch with him recently too? I've been watching a lot of movies. I can't remember the name of it, so I gotta look it up, but it was in his earlier years. Swingers. Have y'all ever seen that? That was actually pretty good. When did that come out? Swingers movie. 1996. Is Tank asking to move? No, I'm not ready yet. Hey, Cloud, welcome in. How you doing? I love Wedding Crashers. I haven't seen that in a while. I do like comedies. Comedies make me feel better. Ooh, the clouds look so pretty right now. I love the summertime clouds. Okay, let's move my house. Can it fit right here? Oh, if I put it right here. We watched Wedding Crashers recently on TV. Early mid-2000s movies have aged. Yeah. There's some things you're just like, ooh, yikes. Mini Megs, hey, welcome in. It's going well. We almost we pretty much finished the left and right side. I think we'll fit here. Probably not. Major cringe, yeah. I don't feel like picking off all that stuff. This outfit is a look. Thank you. Isn't it cute? Wait, is there room on the beach over here? I might have to cover up some flowers. It should fit right here. Okay. I recommend if you are playing this game and you want to redecorate your whole island, just move all of your villagers' homes to the beach. It makes it so much easier. Can we get an overview of your map? Sure. There's really not much going on. I haven't done a ton of terraforming, but you can see that I've terraformed up in certain spots. Millie, hey, welcome in. It's oh, never mind. I read that totally wrong. The beach has been the storage place for houses for months while I decorate my island. Nice. Yeah, and then it's just nice to have everything pushed to the side so you can decorate better, because everything is in the way. But hey, Minnie, thank you for that follow. How you doing? Okay, so we gotta, oh my god, Joey. Gotta time travel another day. Yeah, it's a great place for flowers too, because then they don't duplicate either. It is finicky for sure too. What's Nox area gonna be? I thought maybe he could be like a knight towards the king and queen. I thought maybe he would be on the ground level of the castle and he would be security, but I'm not sure yet. If you have any ideas, let me know. Are we gonna do a 15K celebration? That would be fun. I mean, hey, We could combine it to the end of summer celebration, but if we want to do something different, I don't know. I'd be down. I'm always down to celebrate milestones. It is a big milestone. I'm really excited. I am 500 followers away. Maybe I'll think of something. I'll ponder on it. But I'm always down to celebrate milestones because I think it's really important to celebrate every milestone on Twitch. I know you might see some, you know, others have different opinions that, you know, it's silly to celebrate little milestones, but I think it's a huge accomplishment. Ooh. Hi, I'm new to Twitch and was looking for Animal Crossing Deco Inspo and found your channel. Happy to be here. My name's Chris. Hey Chris, welcome in. I have like medieval castle core theme. Thank you for introducing yourself. I will make a note of your name, Chris. Lovely Loza. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? You should give away free piggyback rides at TwitchCon. You don't think I'm confident enough to give piggyback rides? I will give a piggyback ride for $30. Why am I giving away piggyback rides at TwitchCon? TwitchCon is so soon. It's 2 months away. I'm so excited just to go to San Diego and like just to go on vacation and like see all of my friends. I'm so excited. Deal, I'm first in line. If you really want to try and for me to give you a piggyback ride, if you feel safe in that, we can try it. That's all I'll say. Please Photoshop me in all the photos taken. Beef, I wish you could be there. Hey Lofi! How are you doing today? I had my first day of uni today. Congratulations, that's really exciting. I'm doing good. How about you? How was your first day? Tell us all about it. I'll bring $60 and I can have all day. Take a deep breath. You'll soon do great. Have a great time, I'm sure. I'm so excited. TwitchCon tattoos. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll get Twitch logos. No. I'll bring back the stick figure drawings, include myself to TwitchCon photos. I'm so excited. Like, it makes me so happy. I want a Mashie tattoo. You want like a tattoo of Mashie or you want a tattoo designed by Mashie? Big difference. Getting a spice jar on my neck. What a tattoo idea. A tattoo made by Mashie. I want a tattoo of Mashie on my body. OLED. I am using the OLED. I love it. Thanks to Dr. Markey. Honestly, Dr. Markey, I don't know what I would do without this Switch. I would have been so sad to get rid of my Farm Core Island. I'm so happy I still have it, and I can make a new island. Mashie, send me a photo so I can get you tattooed. How do you get all the floor things that you're placing? You have to unlock the terraforming tool, so you have to get 3 stars and then obtain it in resident services. Like go to a little machine thingy. I do want to get a tattoo. I've been actually been thinking about getting a this is probably not gonna make sense to a lot of people here, but I've been thinking about getting a Runaways tattoo, which is this girl band that I really, really like. And it was Joan Jett's first band. And I've been thinking about getting a cherry bomb tattoo. I've had it on my mind for a while now, and I'm thinking about getting it. right here. I also have like this tattoo back here, which is it's a sword. It's like literally a medieval sword. It's like perfect for my island. But I want to get more like rock and roll tattoos. Would you like to pick where your face is gonna be on my body? I have spaces, but just know my ass is free to stay right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Mads is quick. I want my face tattooed on your butt. I think it'd actually be kind of fun to get a butt tattoo. Like, me and my friends have talked about it. Like, oh, like you would never really see it and it would be funny. It'd be a funny memory, right? I don't know. I think it would be really... It'd be funny. Can you do a pose? I want to draw you as an edit. I'm too awkward to pose. I can't pose. Oh no. I don't know if this is enough room. Well, I don't want it to be covered up. I might have to get rid of this pond. I'm 12. But goodbye. I also just hate the noise of a waterfall, so I'm gonna get rid of it. My ears are free. My ears are free. Just a little baby. Oh my gosh. Waterfalls are they're so loud. It literally drives me nuts. Is that a lily of the valley? I think that was planted there. There is no way I have a 5-star island. Let's go find out. I'm pretty sure that was planted there. There's no way I have a 5-star island. I wish we had waterfall sound controls. I wish you could just turn off the music in this game. Like, kind of like Stardew. I can control the volume. Do I want to listen to the in-game music? No, but do I want to hear stuff? Oh, Tank, you gotta get up. So is Mashy's face. Oh my gosh. I remember the 2-star days. That's your island, Dan. Dan, have you even unlocked terraforming yet? Does anybody want to do a prediction? Does anybody want to predict if my island is 5 stars? Was that flower placed there, or do I actually have 5 stars? We can do like a tiny bit prediction. Let me set that one up. I'm only gonna set it for 30 seconds, okay? I wrote, do I have stars? Do I have 5 stars? If anybody wants to vote, you have 30 seconds. I look away for 15 minutes. We're talking about butt tattoos. Oh my god. Everybody go put your money on no. Go put your money on no. Oh wait. Oh my god, why are you guys dropping so much channel points on this? Stop it. Oh my god, that makes me sick. Why are there so many channel points? That was way too many. Oops. We got a 4-star. Island, who said 5? Who put all the money on 5? Do I have a 5-star island? No, I don't. Okay, let's see here. Who lost all their money? Did Gloom finally lose their money? No, Gloom got 100,000 channel points. Gloom? Dan got 19,000. Mads got 4,000. Amber Lee got 2,000. Ooh, Snacks lost 9,000. Miss, is it Colleen? 10,000. Quinn, 10,000. Cecily, 10,000. Ooh, Sky, 15,000. Mashy, 15,000. In the gutter. What is she even saying? I missed it. Too many items laying around. I do have a lot of stuff laying around. If I ever go to Vegas, I'm taking Gloom with me. Gloom knows how to gamble right every single time. I only lost 1k channel points, but that means I didn't win any. That's true. Okay, Tank, don't sit down again. I could buy another 2. What, postcards? We gave away your postcard the other day, Gloom. I don't think you were here. Okay, sounds good, Allison. That's all I'm asking. I'm crying. The channel points will come back. We're gonna be doing a villager hunt soon. There will be opportunities to gamble again. That's all I'm asking. Oh my gosh. Love me a good curb. I'm gonna be looking for Avery. It was a Streamloots redemption. And Mama Doe had me choose Avery, Colton, and somebody else. And obviously I picked Avery. So we're gonna look for Avery. This looks all wrong. Hi, Joey. I might actually do this instead. We're not looking for Colton. Like, if I ever do really have Colton on my island, which we have spoken about, I don't want him now. Please. Please don't make me do it. I know he does fit the theme. I really set myself up for that, didn't I? I know what I did. Elvis? Elvis is a good one. Elvis is technically perhaps a dreamy. I basically get my villagers based on like storytelling, and I need to figure out what I would have Elvis for. I forgot to answer the prank daily question on Discord the other day. It's not the best, but my favorite recent one was sending all the Olive Loves Colton anonymous messages during the stream. Lutz, was that you? Busted! I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Who's your least favorite villager, Janelle? used to have 5 stars. That is placed in like the perfect spot. Barreled is your least favorite? Or is that your favorite? I can't tell if you're lying. Ooh, I wonder if this would also look good. Oh, yeah. What are we even doing? Hey, Junkie, welcome in. How's it going? Having a fun day at the zoo? Mod love. I love my mods. I'm so happy Tiana's a mod too. Such fun stuff. As my eviction relocation progress. Eviction? Chunky, I hope everything's okay. Are you moving? Mother Nature was doing one and I cried. I'm just so happy you want to do. I know it's a lot of like responsibility. Things can get a little wild over here. I swear it's worse in the summertime though. Because children are just like on Twitch. And I really feel like the worst decision that the Switch did was like put Twitch on the Switch. So now the children just have access to the Twitch app. Bad decisions were made. Did the zoo kick you out? Yeah, what were you doing to the animals? By tonight? Chunky. I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. Oh god, this house is so ugly. Okay. Let's decorate. Ooh, I wonder if a kitchen would look good. Candle. Here. We're gonna dump some things over here. Are you gonna speed run Happy Home on the Switch? I think so. I think it'd be kind of boring to just like play it on stream and speed run. So I'll just have to like dedicate a day where I just speed run it. And I still have to buy it too. I think I have to rebuy it. I'm sorry, Chunky. That sounds really stupid and lame. And really unfortunate and inconvenient. I'm so sorry. I want to go to the zoo, but it's too dang hot here walking around. Yeah, the zoo can get pretty gnarly. It can get really hot. Okay, let me see what we can do. I have the DLC on my other Switch. But this is a whole different account. I wonder if I could actually put like... I want you to be able to tell it's still his house. Hey, you are. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, I'm new. That doesn't look too bad. Oh god, the color of his house is terrible. I do apologize. I will fix this soon. Maybe we'll put like castle walls back here? look kind of nice. This is Sterling's house, so I'm making like a little like blacksmith area. I probably should Google and look stuff up. Get some inspiration. I'm kind of just honestly just making it up right now. Just went out, met some friends, now on my way home to go to sleep. How are you guys? I'm doing good. I hope you had a good time. Oh yeah, I didn't do the link this same Nintendo account because I got scared that you can't back up your island. And that's the only reason why I bought the game separately. Okay, I'm going to Google really quick. Because I have this design, I'll show you. It's called Smithy. So, blacksmith inspiration. Or maybe I should look up like aesthetics. Of course, only video games pop up. Like Minecraft. Aesthetics. Okay, I see a big steel thing and hammers. I see a thing of wood. Medieval. These are kind of cool photos. I was thinking about using the hot. Let me show you. Oh, Dr. Markey! I think it got broken. That's gonna go off 6 times. Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the gift subs. This thing, the kettle bathtub. Dr. Markey, thank you so much for gifting 6 subs. Let's go. It's okay, I sang it. Thank you. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Let's just pretend. I didn't get rid of it. I think it just like didn't work. Because it was working earlier. What? We can go through them. It's fine. Here we go. Next one. The beer ginger. Enjoy your emotes. I'm just gonna eat my blueberries. What do I need for this? Iron nuggets, wood, and a campfire. What do I need for a campfire? Tree branches. Oh, the good tree branches. Ooh, Mashy just logged on. But Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. I'm sorry the alert didn't pop up. Let's go. If you just got a gifted sub from Dr. Markey, make sure you give him a big thank you. Big hug. Rika! Okay, I think that was the last one. Thank you so much.
Because tonight
Oh.
will be the night that
There we
I
go.
will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind.
We get both.
I won't live to see another day. I swear it.
I thought I missed the embarrassment moment. I just got Rick
Chrissy,
rolled.
wake up. I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up! Sky, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, you got all the alerts. Okay, do I have enough for a campfire? Did I check? Yeah, we got enough for a campfire. Because of the alert? I mean, with TikTok too. It's all over TikTok. nice just to have these in general in this area too. Oh, Sky! Sky, thank you so
Tilda sent
much.
via thronegifts.com.
Thank you for the presents, Sky. The new top. Isn't it cute? Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Thank you for buying something off my wish list. Sky hype, Sky hype. Let's go. Isn't that a cute top? Amazon. Kayla actually picked it out for me. My personal shopper. I literally will sit close to Kayla and I'm like, is this cute? I need you to tell me if this is cute or not. And she will always give me her honest opinion. Rob, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Crossing Girl. That was so kind of you. Crossing Girl, I hope you enjoy your emotes if you're here and your ad-free viewing. Oh no. Chaos.
Did you remove the ticket? Olive's Jar Troll.
Did I remove the ticket? Thank you so much for the 101 bits. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 193 tables broken.
Bella! Where the hell have you been, Loka?
Sky, where the hell have you been, Loka? Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. Sky, what the heck? If you gotta get sub from Sky, make sure you give her a big thank you, big hug. Julie to, what does that say? Dr. Markey, thank you so much. What the heck? 30 subs. Can we get all the hype? Oh my gosh.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. And I won't live to see another day. I swear.
Oh my goodness. The alert. Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. Holy moly. Halfway to the September goal. Thank you guys. If you got a gift sub from Dr. Markey again, make sure you give him a big thank you, big hug. That was so generous. Your total gifted subs is insane. Insane. Oh no. Why are my alerts broken? Oh no. And Rob, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. That was so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? If you got a gift sub from Rob, make sure you give him a big thank you. I think my alerts are a little broken right now. Oh my god. Sky, thank you so much for the 7 community subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? If you got a gift sub from Sky, make sure you give her a big thank you as well. How much do you guys want to listen to Pika? Oh my gosh. And Rob, thank you so much for the 6 community subs as well. Rob, pop off. What the heck? Thank you so much for being so supportive. Too sweet. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Popping off that goal. Again? Hello? I don't know why my alerts are broken like that. That's lame. Oh, I forgot to make the little kettle. Did I forget to make the kettle bathtub? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dr. Markey. Oh my god. Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 10 community subs. Thank you so much. If you're getting gift subs during this, please give him a big thank you. Pika! I'm hoping the alerts work for the next Disney next alerts. Let's see. Let's go! Thank you, Sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for
Thank you, Rob. Thank you so
Over
much.
again. Don't make me change my mind.
You don't think you've ever seen that one
I
before?
won't live to see
It's
another
kind of
day.
new. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for showing off my emo pics. Thank you, thank you. And then Marcy, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Hell. And Crows Plays Game, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for that crazy level 5 hype train. Oh my god, killing my sub goal today. 94 out of 12.
Talk dirty to me.
Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, Rob! Is it gonna break again? Rob, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. What the hell, you guys?
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. Don't make me change my mind. No, I
Rob,
won't
thank
live
you.
to see another day. I swear it.
Rob, you've been so generous. Thank you so much. Also, Call Me Rob is a streamer, so make sure to go check them out.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Olive Jar Bestie Hype.
Ash, thank you so much for the 420 bits. It's so sweet of you. Hey! Oh my god, you guys! Sky, thank you so much for the 666 bits. We're getting to the spooky season.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Remix!
Over
completely not ever
again.
been
Don't
done
make me
before.
change my mind. No, I won't live to see another
Oh my
day.
god, so many emo alerts. Dr. Markey, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you guys for that insane hype train. It means the world to me. You guys are so supportive to me and help me, you know, continue my streaming journey. I love you guys.
Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. Don't
Oh
make
god.
me change my mind.
The one of me standing in front of the
No, I won't
locker.
live to see
It's so
another
bad.
day. I swear it.
That one. Rob, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs. Rob, you're popping off. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody that contribute to the hype train. Rob, Dr. Mikey, thank you so much. You're so generous. Sky, thank you so much. Thank you for all the gift subs and the bits. And Ash, thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? And Sky, thank you for the throne present. And Sino, thank you for breaking that table. I really appreciate you. Thank you all so much. Little Mushy, thank you for that follow. Love you too. Thank you. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Oh my god, I feel like my insides hurt. Thank you guys for all the love today. Holy shit. My goodness. Yes, so close to the September cosplay already. I already know, I have an idea of what I'm going to do. And it's really adorable. You know how some of my cosplays can be cursed, some of them can be not cursed? Well, this one will be cute. I swear I made... I swear! Janelle, thank you so much for the 69 bits. Thank you, friend. I swore I made a kettle bathtub. Okay, that's where we found it. My brain is like, I can't think anymore. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a 1.5 square, so it doesn't line up correctly on here. That's okay, we can figure it out. Maybe we do this, and then we put like a sword next to it. know, why do they do this to us? We could put a sword right here. Oh god, I hate it. Those objects are the worst. We can make him look like he's working. It kind of irritates me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay, we'll figure it out. I just feel like with these kind of situations, you just have to be like, whatever, it's just gonna be how it is. Can you do like a basket? What do you mean by a basket? Can you do like a basket? Okay, I came here for storefronts. Vanti and Halus, am I saying that right? Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. I wonder if jail bars would also look good in this area. I feel like we need like steel. Like for the floor next to it. Yeah, I think that would look good. It irritates me a lot of it. Too much. Jail bars. I've been having a lot of fun decorating today. I feel like I'm being very like motivated and inspired to do these builds. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know what else to do, but I feel like today's been a good day. And I almost canceled. Can you believe it? Can you believe I almost canceled today? I swear the days where I almost on the verge of canceling and I don't end up being like amazing streams because of my eyes. So I was like, I don't know if I can see, but I'm all good now. It's been a great stream. Killing this island? Thank you, Tiana. How are your eyes now? I think they're back to normal. Let's see here. Yeah, my eyes are totally back to normal. They don't look dilated anymore. But in the beginning of the stream, though, I took some photos of myself. Hold on. I'll show you. Let's go back here. Ash! Thank you so much!
Tilda sent via thronegifts.com.
Ash, thank you so much for the amiibo cards. Let's go. That means we'll be doing some breaks on stream. Ash, thank you so much for buying me some amiibo cards so I can break them on stream and you know, have the cards. So thank you. I was looking like jitters, I was. Let me see the photo I took earlier. It's like not a great photo of me though. Like I took it at the doctor's office. Okay, I'm gonna cut my face off a little bit. Do you see how dilated my eye is? I cropped myself because I'm making like a really funny face in it. But my eyes were super dilated. I love your makeup today. No wonder. Oh, the doctor was that the doctor was hitting on you cause you're stunning. Well, thank you, Mashie. I wasn't wearing makeup at the doctor's office, but thank you so much. I didn't wear makeup because they had to put like eye drops and stuff in my eye. I did it when I got home, but thank you. Thank you, Mashie. I hate getting my eyes dilated. It does suck for sure. I like this. I like how this looks. Okay. What else do you think we should have? We can't put swords on top of anything. We can make like a row of them. Like, what do you guys think when you think of like a blacksmith, like from the medieval times? Like, what would you like to see? Wooden table for tools? A wooden table for tools. We should do that one. I hope I have it.
This is perfect. 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 Perfect.
Becca, thank you. The natural looking table. I might not have it. Sky! Sky, thank you so much.
Tilda sent via thronegifts.com.
Thank you so much for the hair clippies. I've been seeing people like style their hair or they put the hair clips in front, and I have some ideas. So thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, but the table I was thinking... Where is that? It might not be a craftable item. I can always order it. Like this one would work, a project table. But I was thinking more of one like the little rough around the edges. Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys. We gotta go order it. Thank you, Sky. Y'all have been too kind to me today. Too nice to me. I don't know how I deserve the things I do from y'all, but thank you so much. Confused Axolotl, thank you for that follow. And Pikachu, thank you for that follow. I have one of those wooden plank ones that you can see the inside grain. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I used the big crafting table of mine. It looks pretty good. The big crafting table. Was that the project table? I hate usernames. Why? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You know, actually, let's just look up table. It should come up, right? Shoot. I don't know what it's called. It's like a natural looking, oh shoot, accidentally X'd out. It's like a natural looking table. And it kind of has like a curve to it. I want to match with you, but I hope it's too hot when I wear my fall teddy bear. Oh, it might be really hot. But it's always cold indoors, right? I might not even own it. Oh, Ophelia and Olive, thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Hello, other Olive. I don't think I own it. Pressure's on. Yeah, the one that looks like it was cut from a tree. Kind of. Wood plank table? Okay, let me look it up. Let me put Animal Crossing afterwards. Yes. Yes. How do I get that? It should have popped up when I put table, so I don't have it. Don't you think that would look good? It looks like natural. Yeah, I don't have it. Does anybody want to make a trade? Ooh, you created the... Oh, you made it for me? That's convenient. I just joined. I'm decorating, yes. I'm decorating. I'm trying to find a table for my little medieval spot. It's called the wood plank table, Mashie. I don't think you'll have it because I think it's a 2.0 item. I think. Yeah, it came with the 2.0 update. Oh, Janelle's gonna send me one. Thank you, Janelle. I'm running. Thank you so much. Wait. Sino, did you put that there? Sino, now I understand your little message that you sent me. Something about a ticket? Did you put this here? I don't know if Sino's still here, but I see your ticket. I love how this looks over here. Oh wait, my house isn't over here anymore. Yeah, we're just decorating today. We're just playing some Animal Crossing. I'm trying to decorate, but I need this table. It's very, very important. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this mailbox with me. Pro decorating tip. Bring your mailbox to your decorating spot. Your kingdom looks amazing. Thank you. I'm going for like medieval, dark ages. So it has more of a darker twist to it. Less elegant. More little rough around the edges. But I'm really liking how it's turning out. Like, I love this area. I'm really happy with it. It's small, but I think it does, it's enough. Hey, Janelle. I'm gonna wait. Okay, what else can we put in the jousting area? A table with tools. Maybe we can put like a hammer on it or something. What else do we need? What about a wood fire oven? You know, the pizza oven? That could maybe look good. An axe. Maybe we can put an axe on the table where the tools are. Scent, thank you so much. Ooh, do I have the pizza oven? Oh wait, I'm in houseware. I don't have the DIY for a pizza oven? Or is that something you buy? You set some photos in the Discord? A water pump? That'd be a good idea. Oh no! Our table! Ooh! Okay, this already looks 1,000 times better than mine. Okay. This looks pretty good. Mine looks like garbage compared to these example photos. Okay, I like using that oven. I don't have that pizza oven though. What item is called? It looks like a can of rocks. Oh, the sauna heater. Smart. Okay. Do I have a sauna heater DIY? When I thought I had every DIY. There's the water pump. I don't think I have the sauna heater. I can send you one if you want, Mads. I would love you forever. Are you online? We can always finish this up tomorrow. It looks like I need to do a lot of more trading. Because I don't have like the pizza oven or the sauna heater. The two things I need out of all these recipes. Yeah, I don't have either of those. Thank you, Mads. A mining cart? Y'all are popping off ideas. Also, Mashy, thank you again for sending those inspiration photos. Watch, I probably have them in my inventory. Okay, we're good. Okay, here's the water pump. I don't think I have the mining cart. That's a recipe though, isn't it? I'm sorry guys, I'm all over the place. It's the one I don't have. I think it might be like a recipe and I don't have it. Everything I have, I don't have the recipe for. Like the airtime? Interesting. Okay, Mads, here we go. I'm gonna make a list and I'm gonna do a bunch of trading and get some new items. Mads, you're doing too much for me. Okay, brick oven, thank you very much. I liked how they had it customized in that photo. Looks like you might be able to turn it black? Yes. We'll just ignore the pizza that's inside of it. Please let me help you. Thank you, Mads. And thank you, Janelle, so much. I really do appreciate it. This game can easily go from easy, not easy to decorate, but you know, grinding out the decorations, and as soon as you hit that wall where you don't have the item that you want, you're like, shoot. Can you not customize the wood plank table? Oh, that might be a Harv's thing. Okay, we gotta go to Harv's then. I was like, wait, what? Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I hate that there's a pizza inside of it. I kind of like it off to the side, too. The blacksmith has to get hungry, right? Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Mads. Put some swords outside of it. Okay, let's go get my mail and then we're gonna go to Harv's. Thank you guys for sending me stuff. Off to Harv's we go. The way I've never noticed there was a pizza in the oven? Yeah, it's literally a pizza oven. But you can use it for so many different ways. Gosh, my outfit today, I can't. How's the weed house? Hey, Zero, welcome in. Thank you for that host. I just want to say thanks for making me feel better today. Oh, Sky, thank you for making me feel better. All the support and hype. What the hell? What the heck? You guys always make my freaking day. I don't know what I would do without stream. Visit Harv's. Let's go. Not the hot dog. The stoneware kitchen too. Is that the one where it's like it's like shorter? Yes, that would look good. Sauna heater set. Thank you, Janelle. I kind of forgot about that one. Thank you so much. Janelle, are you like working right now? I'm so sorry. Naniki? I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. How long have you had this island for? I don't know. How long have I had this island for? 2 months? Let me see how the storefronts look too. Okay, I think I like the color that it's in. Plate armor, wood plank table. Oh, you already had it in dark wood. I'm such an idiot. I thought it... I didn't realize it was already in dark wood. You sent me the color I wanted. Okay, well, we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, we'll see water pump. Ooh, we could change the color of this. We definitely don't want this to be green. Let's make it black. We totally meant to come here on purpose. Late summer, that makes sense. I did spend a lot of time, like, you know, I had to, it's not a flattened island, it's a restarted island, so I would say we started decorating like a month ago. Ooh, mining cart? Does this need to be changed? No, we like what it's in. I do need to drive from home for work. If I'm not back in time, I'll see you later, Sky. Have a safe trip back home. One, you already have a stoneware kitchen? Oh, you already have a stoneware kitchen? I don't know if I do. Oh! Let me Google that really quick, Mashie. Is the stoneware kitchen like the one that I have like 1,000 trillions of? Yes, I do. I have a bunch of those. We can see how that looks too. Healing Vibes in China, thank you so much for those follows. Welcome on in. Oh, I have one in my bag right now. I was like trying to decorate it with it earlier. Oh, I got mail. Got mail. Oh, that's a pretty newsletter. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like a little postcard. Okay. This one. I don't know if I need both though. Unless we put this one over here. Oh, that's not it. Oh no, son of a... Okay, we're good. Can't believe you didn't keep the PP letter. Didn't keep it. How dare you go not the direction that I wanted to? I was listening in the background while I was cleaning my room and I saw your outfit and I love it. It's a little cursed. That matches more. I like that. I like that there. Part of me is like, is this gonna look better in brick? But we can look in a second. That looks amazing. Like, that looks so good. I don't know if I should turn it around so you don't see the flame, maybe? I love how that looks. Looks so good, it does. And then maybe we can do a table right here. I might need to push this over. The swords are kind of hard to walk around, but we'll figure that out. The flame looks good. That's true. We can maybe keep the flame. I want to add one little touch. This makes me want to give Joey that hat. This makes me want to give Joey that hat. What hat? Me! I know, it looks so cursed. It's like I have nothing to really say if someone comes by my stream and they see me dressed that way. I don't know. I look like Mashy, honestly. This is how Mashy dresses in the game. Oh, you want to give Joey this hat that I'm wearing. Okay, you can't because it's a helmet. You can't give villagers helmets, which is really disappointing. Yeah. I don't know why they did that in the game. I mean, like, maybe because it'd be too hard to, like, do that to every villager. Okay, I like that. Now we need to figure out what to put on the table. Like, we talked maybe about an axe. And maybe an iron nugget? I'm trying to think, like, what would be on the table. Like, we can have this stone axe. But what can we match it with? Hey, BB, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, BB. Okay, place. Oh, that is big. I was thinking maybe iron nugget. Place. I feel like I'm speed running right now. Ooh, I don't like that that's going the other direction. Is that weird? There we go. Like that. Oh. Grab. Drop. Oh, it already dropped. Like something like that, maybe? It looks pretty cool. I'm liking it. I like that there's like multiple like men out here. I might try to put one more castle wall back there. We're taking away the weenie hat. Maybe an iron axe. I kind of like the way that that one looks though, because it looks more old-fashioned. I'm getting ideas for my HHB build from this. Sino, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I found your ticket. I found it. What's my theme? It's medieval core and castle core. I threw castle core in there because I feel like some people like don't really understand the theme, and I thought it'd be easier to understand. Oh, we still have all these panels too. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's put this back. Crossing, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It was right there. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. And then I ran past, I'm like, oh, there's a ticket here. When you first said it, I was like, wait a second. Are you littering on my island? Okay. And then I need to have, maybe we can put it behind him. Simple panels with the weapons. I don't know if I have simple panels. Wait, we have these two. These might be like too brown looking, but we can try. I can always customize them. Hi, Egg, welcome in. I'm so late. You're never late. Everyone is just simply way too early. Egg, welcome in. How's it going? I am doing my little blacksmith area. We're almost towards the end of grinding this spot out. No weenie hat, I know. No weenie hat. The glasses! You hate the glasses today? Trust me, I don't like them either. It's called stream loots. Okay. Put those here. I mean, it blends into the, like, the dirt. That's kind of nice. I feel like we should put something here. Water pump. We also have the mining card. Oh gosh, I don't like how that went. I think this is turning out pretty good. Oh my gosh. It kind of does look like it's tapping on toes. It kind of does look like toes. A barrel? A barrel would be nice. This area is pretty stuffed. Can you put anything on the tub thing? No, I wish. I'm like pretty positive you can't put anything on here. Yeah. I've always wished that. Okay. Definitely a barrel. We'll put a barrel here and then put the mining cart in front of it. You're still streaming, Kaylee? I am. How was your nap? Weren't you taking a nap? There's a barrel. I wonder if this one would look better. We can try both. R2K Kayla, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Gibbons, thank you for that follow as well. Hello. There's this barrel, but also here's the pirate barrel. I kind of like how that looks. Mining cart. Ooh. Maybe a candle? We want fire. I need tiki torches as well. I'm out of tiki torches. Ooh, a bucket? Perfect. Put a body behind the house? What do you think is happening at a blacksmith? Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think this has been my fastest build. We're getting stuff done. I want to make this island my little biatch. Okay, where? Here. We have this bucket, but we can also go for a more classy way with a wooden bucket I might have to craft. I feel like the wooden bucket would probably look better. There's nothing inside of it. But it looks like the barrel and it looks nice. I have to give my points back. I don't think I can give points back on sound redemptions. Oh, I forgot to make a tiki torch. I think I can make 2 of them. If it's through sound alerts, you cannot give them back, only repay them. I do them through trigger fire, but I have them set up where they don't show up in the queue. Can you give back people points if you hit skip queue? You know how you can do that with your channel redemptions? I like skip the queue on some of them that are just like so they don't pop up. I don't know where to put this bucket. I'm running out of room. Nope, they're just gone. Lose your points forever. This area is stuffed. Do I have one more castle wall? Let me in! Is that Larry Ferry? Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Janelle, thank you. Thank you everybody for helping me. We bossed this out. So tomorrow I want to make a little archery area. So that should be really fun. I don't know if I can fit jail bars. Well, look at that. I need to get rid of that flower. I kind of still wanted the water to do this, but it like kind of just stops right here, so I don't know if I will change it. I don't know. I do have a ton of bows. I made sure to have bows. Can I? Okay. Whee! Okay, I'm happy with it. I really like it. Okay, we're gonna do one last thing.
That was legitness.
Yeah, it was. Let's go to... Is 7 o'clock too late in the game? I want to see my island like dusk time. Larry Fairy, thank you. Yeah, this is always peaceful, never chaos, ever. Wink, wink. I would like to order one sword from the blacksmith, please. Lex. Sorry, you can hear me munching. Okay, let's see how this baby looks at nighttime. Or like, I might have went too far. I can't stop looking at my daily sub goal. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, might be a little too late, but that's fine. Thank you guys so much for today. It's been insane. I'm excited for tomorrow. Grind, grind, grind. Decorate, decorate, decorate. It's going to be a dusk time, so I want it to be where it's not too light, but not too dark. But maybe the time you're done viewing my island, it is nighttime. What area is tomorrow? I don't know what area it's going to be. I have not made that decision yet. But I'm making an archery spot. I probably should think of another idea I'm going to decorate because that shouldn't take me long. So I got to put my thinking cap on. We could start the big castle build because that will take me like a week. Probably. Maybe not. 3 days to do the entire castle build. I don't know also where I'm plotting the giant castle. But I'm gonna put Becky and the king's house like in the castle. See, like I like how I even like the clouds right now. It's really important to me that there's like all these like tiki torches. Ooh, I love this. Don't look at my weenie hat. I love it. See, like the fire looks so cool over here at night. Like part of me is like, maybe there should be more fire over here. Instead of the water pump, maybe there's another tiki torch. I think there needs to be more fire. Do I have another one? We do have another one. I gotta get back there though. Tiki torch? No, that's not where I play. Okay, please don't mess up. This is the unfortunate part. Like, I want it to go in the right spot, and I also need to turn it on. Okay, we gotta remove this. This is the hard part, when you have everything layered, and then you gotta put everything back. Okay. Plate armor. And then we had a bucket here. But I might put the bucket in front of the pizza oven. Gosh, I wish there was a pizza in there. I wish we could cover it up, but it's okay. Bucket here. Wasn't a tin bucket. Isn't it just a bucket? Wooden bucket. And then we have the water pump. Hey, Mickey! Welcome on in!
Olive's Jar Floss Dance, happy Monday.
Oh, thank you so much for the 9 months. Let's go! Everybody go check out Cozy with Mickey, amazing content creator. Stellar TikToks. Hey, thank you so much for the resub. That means a lot to me. What the heck? Maybe we can put a storefront right here. Mickey, we're grinding out this medieval spot. The grind is real right now. Can I fit anything back here? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Mickey, how are you doing? How's your day? Okay, water pump maybe over here? It fits! Okay, if you're just tuning in, here is my little blacksmith area. I can remove my camera so you can see the entire thing. Let me get my weenie out of here. I need to extend the path too. But Mickey, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I just qualified for the lily pad course this time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it Laura or Laura? I feel like I just followed what I also did. I love the stream. Thank you, China. I appreciate it. Yeah, you followed me, I think like a little bit ago. Yeah, let's fix this path. Get my weenie out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for so long today. We're grinding. This makes me feel better. I feel like I'm like accomplishing something, so don't mind me. Hey VGVs, hey! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How's the medieval coming? It's coming along great. I'm having so much fun with this island. It's getting me pumped for House of Dragons coming out. Okay. We're in the dark because I want my island to be set to nighttime. Okay, if you missed it, here, I'll turn off my camera again, and then you guys can kind of see. Oh my gosh, let's start from over here. Don't mind my eyes, but I did this right side. We've been doing a lot of layering effect. It's been taking forever, but the market's over here. There's already a lag. Oh, okay, here's the market. We can do like a little slow walk. I want my DA to be set around this time, maybe a little bit earlier, but I've been, you know, trying to layer all these things. And then we have the blacksmith over here. So I'm making this into like, kind of like a market area. That's what we did today. I did start the market another day, but you're building the jousting area. Thank you. I can give everybody like a little tour of like everything that's been going on. Oh, my alarm's going off. I do have to wrap up like very, very soon. I have to pick somebody up. But here's my jousting arena. It's a little hard to see because it's a little dark, but we have all the gyroids. Victoria lives here. She takes care of the horses. Oh my god! Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Love lurking here. This community is the best. Olive's Jar smile.
Revy Underground, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. If you weren't here earlier, I was like basically crying because I can't believe how many anniversaries there are today. A lot of like 6 months in 1 year. And we're trying to figure out what happened back then, but I don't know. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub as well. I really do appreciate that. You only get 1 Prime sub a month, so thank you for choosing me. What the heck? But here is my jousting arena. We can keep moving. I really gotta go. I gotta wrap up. I gotta pick somebody up. Oh, look! Sterling's doing yoga. But here is my sunken in castle. I still gotta kind of finish up the back side of it, obviously. I don't know what I'm doing back there, so I never completed it. But this island has been so much fun. And then we move over here. We have Pietro's Play. Why do I hear something? Oh, I was like, it sounds like someone's chewing something, but it's the Dryroid. But there's Pietro's Play. We haven't seen him up there yet. I would love to see him up there. Looks awesome. Are we putting anything next to the kettle? I just want to put the fire back to the woods. You might want to put the fire back on from the wood stove. But there's a pizza inside of it. That's why I don't have it turned on. Unfortunately. Okay, guys. I really got to wrap things up. Thank you guys so much for today's stream. I would really appreciate if you could stick around for the raid so we can, you know, go say hi to somebody. Let me get my credits rolling. Thank you guys so much for the incredible stream today. All of the gifted subs, y'all really popped off. Thank you very much. All of the freaking anniversaries, I cannot believe it. And all the resubs, thank you so much for resubbing to me. Means everything to me. And thank you for all the bits. What the heck? Thank you for my mods for hanging out. Tiana, congrats again. Tiana is a part of the mod team now. Okay, let me see here. And then let me shout out my throne presents as well. Sky, thank you for the hair clips. Ash, thank you for the amiibo cards. And Sky, thank you for the cute top. Sorry I had to lurk. Gloom, you're not allowed to say sorry. Thank you for lurking. Okay, let me go find somebody to raid really quickly. Dr. Mark, you said you sent me the entrance. I'll go take a look really quick. I don't have my Discord open when I stream. Oh, I'll have to listen to it when I'm off stream. Okay. Ooh. Give me 1 second. I'm looking. We can go say hi to Gumby. I haven't rated Gumby in a little bit. Gumby is mature audiences only, just a heads up. Gumby uses she, her pronouns, goes by Becker Gumby. They're playing Animal Crossing and villager hunting and playing bingo, and she's looking for Joey. I mean, there's other villagers there too, but Joey. So let's go say hi. Oh, let's go, Tiana. Thank you so much. If you are a follower, it's Olive's Jar Raid. If you are a sub, it's Olive's Jar Explosion. I had to copy it for myself. Are we ready for this raid? Everybody go say hi to Gumby. They're really, really awesome, really fun, and I know you'll like it over there. I can't hang out there for too long. I have to run, but I will see you in Discord. Here's our 18+ Discord if you'd like to join. I'll be live again tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time, grinding the island again, decorating, doing all the fun things. Oh, and I also have a sponsored stream. So that'd be really cool if you can come out in the beginning and see what I'm doing and do all the things, and I'll talk about it tomorrow, okay? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye-bye.